Good evening, guys. Hello, Lazy. Hello, Chinchilla. What up, Alex? How's everyone doing? Yo, Meister. House guest. This one. Gift. To
book club. Yes, book club.
for Ballerina. Congratulations. And we have Danilo. Why is the inbox always loading on PCNA? One meal? Why doesn't it send? Why didn't it send? What the hell? Is NA mailing like lore accurate to the mailing services in the United States? What's going on here? I'm for some vengeance. Yeah, I want to try it a little bit. Okay, the War Boar and 80 tattoos. War Boar? The bristleneck War Boar is what he means, right? Yeah. Gift to Mr. McFilthy. Congrats. And tattoo. Tattoo. So those are settled. Send. Yo, what up, Aaron? What up, Isra? What up, Skoon? What up, Pure? ERPPPVP2? Yeah. Kirianos. I have to wait on that comment. Borful Goddess one. Okay, so we're up to date. Back to the real surfer. By the way, I watched a very funny Fangrush clip that someone shared in Decimus's Discord, where someone in his chat asks, is there PCEU versus PCNA? And Fangrush says like, no, there isn't. But EU would win. Yo, Grey Fox! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yo, let's go, Skoon, with the 5 streams. And I appreciate you again, Skoon, for yesterday, for, you know... And I know some of these conversations are annoying to have, but... You have to agree that if you maintain straight to what you're actually trying to say, and trying to convince people of your actual point instead of like being like insulting in a way, that's always better in the long run. Hey, I really like the Druid team, a good old shapeshifter. What do you suggest it is simpler? There is not a real shapeshifter, but if you want to have the most close thing to a druid, you definitely have the warden. So yeah, a warden werewolf, yeah, could work. Could work, but the thing is, I wouldn't personally call the werewolf to be very druid themed. It's much more like evil and with disease damage and bleed damage and those type of things. It's kind of like a, you could maybe interpret it as some kind of like feral form. But yeah, the warden is definitely the close thing. Like, I can show you a couple of my wardens. For example, this warden, he's called Bayern the Shapeshifter. Yo, Koktra! And this entire build is based on birds and bears. So I have a bunch of bears. I have a bear, the bear ultimate, which is an active pet which fights for me. So I have a bear fighting for me. I can use a trample skill which summons a bear. I have an item set that summons a spectral bear that attacks. I have a bunch of attacks with birds and stuff. So yeah, you could could definitely be something druidish. Then I have a tree form healer. You know, very familiar. Like I reckon you played like World of Warcraft, thinking about what you're describing as a druid. So this is my tree beard healer. Thank you so much, Koktra. Everyone go follow Koktra. Please, everyone go follow Koktra. Amazing, amazing streamer. Mongolian check. Still not, man. Still not. But who knows? Maybe in the future. Unfollow Koktra, you say? No, go follow. No, don't unfollow. I dare you. History lessons? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Koktra. I actually was kind of disappointed with your lack of knowledge the other day. The fact that you didn't know anything about the Dutch, Indonesian, Japanese history is I'm kind of disappointed a little bit. I'll look into it. Nice, nice. It's genuinely a very interesting subject. It's kind of a like shoot away subject in the Netherlands. It's kind of like a dark page in our history, obviously. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub to Mary Forster. And how you doing, Mary? Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, great, folks. That would be my advice. If you make a healer, you're gonna make use of all the like green themes like trees and flowers and vines and that kind of stuff. And if you go for the animal companions, you obviously emphasize on animals. A real shit, I wouldn't personally say a werewolf fits, but I also don't mind it. I think it is pretty cool. Like the concept of a warden werewolf, where you truly go into like the shapeshifter theme of like a druid. Yeah, I can see that. I wish we actually had a shapeshifting class. That would be really fucking cool. But yeah. Talking about Indonesia, you know about the Turkish colony in Indonesia? Ooh. Can you show any gameplay? Yes. Well, with these characters? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I like your enthusiasm. I will play Bayern a little bit, and I can show you the animal theme. I'll do like a quick BG. I'll do like a quick BG. I got you. And like how I interpreted the shapeshifter is based on a costume. I can show you that in a second as well. No, it's not a werewolf. No. I do have a werewolf, but that's a different type of roleplay. I play the Kargaroth werewolf. This is Beorn from The Hobbit. So here's my bear, right? So here's my bear. Here's another bear. Whoop. And here's another bear. Whoop. And then we have some birds. We have some birds. Whoop. There's a bird. Here's a bunch of birds. And if I go to the back bar, I have more birds. So that's kind of like the theme of this character. You could make this a werewolf. Not this exact build, because a werewolf is a 1-bar build, so you need to adapt and adjust. But yeah, like a warden werewolf is cool. It sadly isn't the best option for I also don't know what you want to do, by the way. But yeah, it's really cool. And this is how you can this is my shapeshift. My shapeshift is this. Boom. Now I'm a bear. Now I'm a bear. It's just a costume. But yeah, I kind of like his human form a lot. I really like the outfit. Looks really cool. Obviously based on the artwork you see in the right bottom. Can we like calm down a little bit, Koktra, please? I understand it, like I don't mind, but can we just chill a little bit? Typing, I'm going for a walk before Kami bans me. No free speech. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. You know it's not like that. There is a time and a place. Just government. Government knows better. What? The fuck are you on about? One Strike 2 streams? No, I don't like that game personally. I would genuinely like if you ever wanna talk that type of stuff, I'll definitely hop into a call with you. Just don't think this is the place and the time right now. Yo, what up, Okui? What up, Teartro? Searching for EP, giving tons of AP right now. Nice. I'm really new in ESO. Oh, well then yeah, go like if you want to go for a druid, I would definitely pick a warden. You can go for the werewolf arc. But I would personally say it probably won't really fit that shape-shifting idea that you're looking for. It is a shape-shifting gameplay, but like I said, I don't really feel it is the druid type of one, but maybe you see it otherwise. Dude, I love this build so much. The amount of fucking animals we have is crazy. What else did I miss? Yeah, I was in your server, Okui. I was on your server. I had to do some giveaways there. Speaking of, do you have some do you need some gold on the EU, Okui? Because I could actually use a couple mil on NA. But only if you're up to. I don't wanna pressure. Have to adult? Oh no! Could use a mil too? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll send you. I'll send you. Oh, I first need to grab 2 mil. Hmm. Kamul Numenor. Exclamation mark IGN. Can copy paste that. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. Yo, Amir. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, mode. Bum, bum, bum. And thank you, Okui. It's very chill. That I kind of know we have like some reliable transfer between the servers, so we can both help our communities with the giveaways. It's fucking awesome. Yikes! Yikes! Why did someone leave? So how's everyone doing today, guys? Hope you all have a great day. What is everyone up to? Are many of you playing Vengeance, or are you guys focus on another thing? Playing another game? Let me know what you guys are up to today. I was actually playing another game for a very little while today, guys. Yes. I actually looked back into the Lord of the Rings Online. And poof. Some nostalgia kicked in. But I forgot to transfer my characters, so now I'm waiting for my characters to transfer to the new servers. And after I look at what I have in my inventories and whatnot, I don't know. I don't know. I might play it on stream sometime. Thinking of maybe sometimes when PvP is a bit still, or when it's like in between patches and I kind of don't have a lot of stuff going on in ESO, could be fun to maybe do some casual leveling in Lord of the Rings Online. Explore the world there. Nerd out about Lord of the Rings. I've been in Vengeance for some time now. Adulting cause alert. Ah, I see. I plan to heavily mod Cyberpunk and play it. Ooh, what kind of mods? What kind of mods are you installing? Yo, Horace, good luck on the giveaway. In that deal. Mosberg, good luck on the giveaway, everyone. I'm here, good luck on the giveaway. What kind of mods are you? Hey, Marco Lucas. Hello on YouTube, how are you doing? I'm sorry, that was a bit late. I hope you're still there, Marco. How are you doing? Well, that was a very short BG. I hope you enjoyed the short showcase, Grey Fox. I could show you the... You know what? Let's do a quick BG on the werewolf. Then I can show you the werewolf gameplay. My werewolf is not a warden though. It's a DK main. And it has some subclassing for some passives. But I'm pretty much never planning to really fight in human form. It's pretty much a full-time... It's pretty much a full-time... So this is my outfit, first and foremost. One of my favorite outfits that I've ever made. I love this gear so much. I love this outfit. With a deep, deep passion. Yo, Gumbro! Body physics? What up, Wizard of Arabia? Good luck at the giveaway. How you doing? Let's go! Everyone go follow Wizard of Arabia, guys. Triple Gems, good luck on YouTube as well. Check out the YouTube stream as well, guys. Bjorn. Let's get back to Kargaroth. Hey Lou, what's good? And everyone go check out Lou's channels. So yeah, ignore the human form skill. I'm still leveling Ajax Spear. So these human form skills are neglectable. They are currently not part of the ARP. Holy moly! Wizard of Arabia wants a goal to be beaten. And that goal is beaten. What the hell? Thank you so much, Wizard. Oh my god, let's immediately change the giveaway. Let's go, guys, we're giving away crowns. Speaking of, we have to check the crown store, don't we? And win 1.5k crowns. Let's go. Thank you, Wizard of Arabia. You're gonna play TBC? Yeah, I want to. I'm not sure what my plan is. My headspace is in a very weird spot right now with ESO. There are some promising things maybe happening next year in ESO. It could also be quite destructive to my own personal fun. So we're really gonna have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah, I'm definitely planning on playing it for myself. I'm not sure on the streaming side. Maybe I'll do 1 day a week. Maybe I'll do it like last hour or 2 hours of the stream. Like I'm not entirely sure what I want to do yet. I'm also might ponder about if there is a OnlyFans 3. Maybe, you know, doing something fun there. So I'm kind of in the middle of maybe kind of in the middle. I do have a character on the NA side of things. So I'm probably gonna transfer my character to the same server as where Showback and everyone is going. So I do play on NA. So that's pretty... Yo, Chinchilla, thank you for the 100 bits! And we're the level 3 hype train! Let's go! We need 2 more subs to go to the next level. Oh, we also need to update the goal. And guys, join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP, PvP, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns. Announcer voice unlocked. And let me update the goal. Let me update the goal. Let's go for the next one. We are now 24 subs away from the next one. Thank you so much, Chinchilla. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Level 3, 62%. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Limbo. And by the way, what's up, man? Nice catching up with you in Showvex chat. I'm glad the most of the drama is over. Yo, triple gems with 100 bits. See, I'm kind of... I'm sad to say that I'm kind of very indecisive about the future. I definitely want to focus on ESO still, but it's gonna depend on a lot of factors, a lot of stuff. Yes, give me a sub for level 4 hype train. Yeah, Root House wants a sub. 64. We need 50. It's gonna take a while. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Triple, for the 100 bits. Wizard of Arabia, Chinchilla, thank you for the 100 bits. And Wizard of Arabia starting it off with the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Shapeless? Using non-combat packs. You could give Manway an eagle now. Ooh, that's actually cool. Yo, Wizard with the 4! Let's go! We're now in level 4 of the hype train! Let's fucking go! And Alice closes your main squeeze. I'm sure it depends on a lot of the changes are gonna be good. Yeah, and the thing is, like, there are things I can do in ESO I just simply cannot do in WoW. Like, recently, Limbo, we organized the RP PvP dueling tournament. And I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the coolest things I've ever done. We had like Emperor Palpatine, Prince Daemon, Zuko from Avatar. I roleplayed Illidan from Stormrage. Illidan Stormrage from WoW. So I made like a Illidan RP PvP build. So everyone made like super RP PvP builds. And that kind of stuff you just cannot do in WoW. You just cannot do. Yo, Grep! Let's go! Let's go, Grep! Yeah. You get a lot in the crowd that came to watch. Yeah. We had a lot of people watching, and we had a lot of people in game as well. Like we did it in the public arena in Stormhaven, and like. Most of it was filled with people, the surroundings, with people watching. It was really cool. It was really cool. I'm doing well, by the way, Triple Gems. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the support. Let's go, guys. We have 3 minutes left on the hype train. We need 2 subs to go to level 5. There we go. Chinchilla with the gifted sub to Root House. Aw, thank you so much, Chinchilla. Thank you. Yo, Chosen Lord, thank you so much for the follow. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel. Type in RP PvP. Alright, we can almost go in shapeshift, guys. Because I hate to be in human form when I'm not having the right RP skills on. Why am I killing everyone? There we go. Nice. So I don't know if you're still watching Grey Fox, but this is the werewolf form. Yo, Chosen, thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Limbo. Yo, thank you so much. Downloading the game right now looks fun. Yeah, it is a fun game. It has its things, it has its flaws, but I think it also has a lot of cool stuff. I still really love this game. My number one reason why I love this game is the build customization. You can truly make super creative builds that no one else in the game plays and whatnot. So yeah, I'm still a big fan of this game. I like the combat. The combat is very addictive, very fun. I like the PvP most than anything else. So yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had in ESO. So, have fun with that, Chosen. Have fun with that. I'm a WoW player and I found this game super badass too. Yeah. Yeah, I came from WoW as well. Like, I played a lot of MMOs, but yeah, I've played WoW and ESO at like by far the most hours. Yo, Kelly! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Yo, Albert, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Let's go. So many new followers already. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. And we're still in a hype train, guys. We're in level 5. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. We need 6 subs to go to the next level. We need 18 subs for the next sub goal. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the support. He's so fast paced. Takes more skill. Yeah, a different type of skill. A different type of skill, I would say. I think WoW is closer to chess in a lot of aspects, if that makes sense. A lot of calculation ahead of you, like, oh, if he does that, I have to do this. Like, a lot of knowledge, a lot of preparation into knowing the counters you're fighting. It really feels like chess, which I love, by the way. I think that is really cool. And then the combat itself is obviously tap target combat, so not as much action. But I still think it's really fluid and it really feels fleshed out. So it feels great to me, WoW combat. But yeah, ESO combat is more fast-paced. I compare ESO combat a little bit more like MMA, where you also have to like constantly be on the counter to what your opponent is doing. You can't constantly have to shift between being offensive and defensive. So that's how I kind of like separate. I would say ESO is more to like MMA fighting, PvP, and WoW is more like a chess game. You still need like your muscle memory and all those things to be good and great. You still need reaction time and all that stuff. So it's not the most accurate like comparison, but for me it makes sense that way to explain it. Yeah, the emoting during combat in WoW is goated. Guys, we have 1 minute left on the hype train. 1 minute left on the hype train. And by the way, I love both. I'm a huge World of Warcraft fan. Huge. Like, you're never gonna really hear me say that WoW is a shit game. I pretty much like everything about that game. But there's just the RP possibilities in this game with build customization is just Yeah, that's on another level. Yo, Mjolnir! Yo, Mjolnir, welcome back! How have you been? Oh my god, how have you been? How goes you? Oh my god, Mjolnir is back, guys. Last time someone else came in here and spoke for you and said that you were being unable to be here for a while. Oof. Yo, and thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Chinchilla, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Wizard, for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Triple, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Lou, for the biddies. Thank you, Chosen Nord, for the biddies. Thank you, Wizard of Arabia, for the biddies. And thank you, Wizard of Arabia, for the 9 gifted subs. And thank you, Chinchilla, for the biddies. Thank you guys so much. I think so, yeah. I think it was Mjolnir. Forgive me, I forgot the name. But I think so, yeah. But I do remember very vividly, and it was quite a heartwarming message, and I hope they conveyed the message to you, because the community was very wholesome in their reaction. So I hope you're okay. Hope you're fine. Yeah, Grimbro's right. Yeah. Don't have to sustain, and I'm gonna lose werewolf form. Yeah. We still had a lot of kills and quite a lot of damage. We just died a bit much. I haven't, but I do plan on checking it out at some point. I was watching a streamer and then Hanson. Yeah, the housing in WoW is I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, the housing in ESO is also absolutely phenomenal. I hope, I genuinely hope there are some things that WoW does with the housing, which maybe will make ESO's housing also, you know, a bit better. That's what I love about enjoying multiple MMORPGs, where they could just learn a lot from each other, and you definitely see it sometimes. Alright, let's hop on to another character. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to go into Vengeance. Maybe later. Nice to see they put so much effort into making it possible for guilds. Yeah, that is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, you can put houses together. You can also do that in Lore of the Rings Online. It's really cool. But I think the WoW system is going to be even more like in-depth. I haven't been feeling well, but I've recovered and I'm going to rehab because I've been bedridden. But I can't say for another. So, but they say, but I can say I'm cancer free for another 5 years. But they now say I'm cancer free. I've been a bit ill myself, so sometimes I have trouble concentrating. So I'm understanding it's good now, but you need to do you still need to have procedures for the upcoming years. They must undergo radiation treatment. 46. Man, I wish you all the strength. I wish you all the strength. I wish you all the strength, Mjolnir. And just know that you have a lot of people here caring for your well-being. Have the power now. That is great to read. That is great to hear. Hello, Bupew. And hello, Humble Gamer. Yeah. Forgive me. I'm always really bad at these things. I'm always afraid I use the wrong words, the wrong emotional expression. So I'm trying to be as real as I can. And yeah. I'm happy to read that. Let's go, Limbo. This gun is enough for me. Yeah, that is something worth fighting for now, right? That is great. That is great to hear. That fills my heart with joy. Yeah, like I genuinely immediately got like really excited when I saw your name pop up in the chat just now. So really cool. And yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, let's send some love to Mjolnir, guys. That is amazing. Yo, Q13. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, always makes me a bit speechless and weird to move on. So I just kind of want to sit in this moment. So yeah, I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy. I am just really happy. I wish you strength, but now I'm wishing you all. That is very beautifully said, Gumbro. And that's why you're a Gumbro. That's why you're the best, bro. That's... wow. That's very beautifully said, Gumbro. Yeah, I'm having a little hiccup as well, Mjolnir. I'm always not great at these things. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're here. So happy that you able to have some good news for us. It's a blessing and an honor to have people from all across the world care for someone that might be very far away from us, but we do care, and that is really cool. That is really cool to be part of such a community. Oh yeah, so Limbo, this was my Illidan. I can show it to you real quick. If you're still here, Limbo. So I can, so this was the tournament we did last Sunday, which was really, really cool. Yo, what up, Biker? How you doing, man? Everyone go follow Biker. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, I'm still at the arena. Look, guys. I'm still at the arena. So this is where we... And pretty much the whole site was filled with people watching. It was really, really cool. We had like walkout songs and everything. It was really, really cool. Don't worry, Grab. Don't worry. So, I can show you the RP, so you're obviously familiar with Illidan, right? So, we got this... wait, Quick Cloak needs to run out. So we got like... Obviously the skin tone, the skin color, the outfit, and then we have like the demonic horns, spikes, so to say. We have the wings, you know, the demonic wings that he gets when he transforms. I'm kind of like in the middle of still being in the Night Owl form, going into the demonic form, into full demon form. So that is this. We have the wings. Then we have the fell magic. You know, we obviously using the fell magic. Then we have another source of fell magic. And we have another source of fell magic. Here. So whoop. We have all the crazy fell magic in the world. Then, obviously, demon hunters are known for their jumping on top of people. Whoop. So we used the Lotus Fan. We obviously had to use Leap, which is now with a skill style. Oh, you just saw another of my skills. We obviously using the glaives. So we use like skills that amplify the use of glaives. This is another one, Agonizing Flames. So we have the Agonizing Flames, the blue flames, with our monster set. And then, are you ready? Because this is the most RP part of the build. This is our back bar set. And watch this. Watch how fucking cool this looks. So, we're going into full demon form. Look at this. Full demon form. That is our back bar set. So that is the full roleplay that I gave to this character. Like, look at it. Even with the purple eyes. It's so cool. Yeah. I really, really like it. And it's yeah, I'm just gonna queue for Luigi. Because the play, you know, like the Demon Hunter class in WoW? It has a similar playstyle. Like very mobile, jumping on top of people, gap closers. Sort of like half fly modes with the wings. Of the Metamorphose. Yes! Exactly. Exactly. Very dashy? Yeah, that's a good word. Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to redo my CP. Yikes. I'm not sure if I saved my build at the armory. But yeah, for the battlegrounds we don't need CP, so it doesn't matter. What happened to me was a technical issue, but it was totally my fault. In this lawless wall, I choose to punish myself. You don't have to punish yourself, Shapeless. I was just sad that you weren't part of the video. Maybe didn't have like a walkout song and everything. You don't have to punish yourself. So yeah, I think I think this is like the coolest part about ESO, that you can use your creativity to use all the visuals and the effects of sets and class skills and weapon skills and other skill lines, scribing skills, to truly make a character that you want to play, that fits for you. I think that is the absolute superpower of this game. And with the class rework next year, I'm very curious to see where that is gonna take us. You can see it? Yeah, there was a wall event, Limbo. A Rithing Wall event, which was like a cross-server event, where servers were competing by doing quests and by doing eventually like a public trial and kill like encampments. And it was in the lore, it's like a fight against Menimarco and his forces, kinda. And it was like this wall in the middle of the map, on the new map, and we had to bring down that wall. But the event had some hiccups, it had some issues, they weren't happy with the result. And as an apology for having stuff not working, being buggy, and just not being the pleasant experience that a lot of us were expecting from it, they gave us 8,000 crowns as an apology. Plus the promise to do better in the future. And they would bring back the public trial without the bugs in January sometime, I believe, or February. So everyone can enjoy it again at how it should be. Seals. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would be crazy. I mean, depends how you look on it. Sometimes the seals can be worth more than 8,000 crowns. If you look at the gambling. But yeah, I obviously meant to say seals. But in some forms, the 8,000 seals are actually worth more than the 8,000 crowns. But yeah, it is seals indeed, not crowns.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Limbo. I thought it was a good sign. It is normal to me that they do it, but in the history of Zenimax, it's like a slightly positive shift. Like, we didn't necessarily see them do this before. Oh, by the way, yeah, we were talking about, we have to look at the new stuff. We have to see if we're gonna get... By the way, I don't need to gamble, because I have a fuck ton of endeavors. This is, by the way, a pretty cool personality. It is pretty cool. Nice. All these summoning flashes, man. Ooh. This one is kind of schmexy. For Manway. But I still like my current one more. And we have the skin. This skin is cool. It's just like in my RP, I would not know what to use it for. Yeah, I don't really have blacksmith as well. I was thinking it could be cool for dwarves, you know? For example, if I'm like doing my dwarf RP on Thorin or Gimli, I think that personality is quite cool. Yeah, let's please remind me, guys. I wanna look at the crates after the BG, because I have a lot of endeavors. I have 39,000 endeavors. So we can do some cool stuff. And I have 1,000 gems. Because I haven't bought anything in a long time. So saying sorry for the stir time is like watching a decade-old toxic boyfriend finally mutter an apology and show with flowers. Yeah, it kinda was, yeah. Sure, smithy personality is nice. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I thought it was pretty cool for a dwarf. And the troll polymorph? Oh my god, yeah. That one is interesting as well. Again, nothing I could ever really use, but it's fun. Yikes! I jumped in way too enthusiastic. You could use that? The troll personality? They have a cave troll. These look different. Just for pseudo group of trolls? Yeah, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. So all of like these crazy obscure polymorphs. Like the hunger thingy, we had the previous one. And then the trolls, like a bunch of obscure looking characters. It is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll see. Yikes! I'm getting chased. I don't think we're gonna win this. Oi, 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 oi. Goblin? Yeah, the goblins are awesome. The goblin polymorph is phenomenal. I mean, I made a whole character because of that. I just realized this is kind of like the first time since Friday I'm actually properly playing ESO again. Because Sunday I only did one duel. Sunday I only did one duel. Saturday I didn't stream. Monday I didn't stream. Tuesday I didn't stream. And yesterday we only yapped and we played Vengeance for like 2 minutes. And I didn't even know what was going on. So this feels really fun. That's always fun when you have like a little break. The game always feels like so much nicer. Even RP walk towards the keeper for me. Oh, that's fucking awesome. The skeleton. Oh yeah. Yeah, werewolf runs and yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Yo, Dino! Hello, hello, hello. What up, Arena Deluxe? What is good, everyone? And if you want, make sure to join the giveaway, because we already broken one of the goals. Who knows, we might break another one. So join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP, PvP. What up, zombie? With a Shifkin? Yeah. Zifkin. Shift. Oh. It's then in the wonder. In the water. In the water. Nice. That's a cool place to chill. It's actually really fun, the water splashing animations. It's so simplistic and 2D, but it kind of works. Oh, crowns, crowns. Yes. Gumbro, you are the best, bro. You are the best, bro. I'm at work right now. Ooh. Elegant twirl? Oh. Wow. Hello.
Siefkin.
Okay. Let's see, what do we have? So we were here. This skin is pretty cool, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Unless I'm role-playing the Rings of Power Sauron, where he turns into Venom, and this is like the Venom pieces coming. Okay, I'll stop. This is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, this is a hilarious fucking polymer. I kind of just want to have it to have it. I kind of just wanted to have it to have it. It is really funny. What if you do this and you make it a werewolf? I wanna see the animation. The animation from this turning into a werewolf. And I wanna watch it in slow motion. For that reason alone, I want it. Yo, Dinosaurus! And the Dino Brothers are complete! WoW is more awesome than I imagined? What you mean? Or you mean this is more awesome than you imagined? It is actually pretty cool. It's very detailed. I like that. It's definitely a well-made polymorph. Sweeping under the bridge. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Yo, Deacon! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. And Yukon is getting it. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like these at all. Hollow steel. This could be cool. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. This could be cool for the Space Marine. A mechanical bear? This is a recall? Ooh, oh my god. Bunkai. Ooh, Bunkai. Oh my god, this is the most Bunkai recall I've ever seen. This is Bunkai. This is genuinely Bunkai. If I ever run a roleplay show back, which is one of my goals, man, I might need this as well. Yeah, I have 39k as well, Runa. And I have 1k gems. But we could also first gamble, if you want the blacksmith. I'm not sure if I want to do that. The weapons? These weapons are pretty cool for dwarves. The shapes. The shapes are very dwarf. This could be cool. The Dragonstar Elk? Oh, it's pretty basic. Which is fair. This one is pretty cool. On Xbox? Ooh, nice. How was your experience? How does it run on that thing? Grim Focus. Wait. Wait. So this is more like a spear throw. Wait, why can I see it from another angle? Oh. Remember, I've complained about this before. I've complained about this before. What are these angles of the previews sometimes? I don't get it. These angles are sometimes so weird. Does anyone have this? Does anyone have this in-game? Who's willing to show me? I have? Bum, 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 bum. Are you in the guild? Exclamation mark guild, by the way? No? Okay. Can you whisper me? And then I'll invite you. Does the Melegate's Fury chance the spec bow through there? Yeah, it kind of does, I believe. I think it's kind of like a spear throw more than the bow animation, which is pretty cool. Could really work for certain builds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to wait. I need to wait for the animation. I need to wait for the animation. I need to wait for the animation. Cause I have an idea, but I don't wanna spoil it before I see it. I dare you. Yeah, I knew kinda what your name was, Grab, but I always forget the dot. I'll port to you, okay? I'll port to you. Sasuke. I might have a cool idea. But I first need to see how it looks. There he is. No? I thought it was Dracula. Oh my god. I thought it was Dracula. Oh no. Don't tell me you poured it to me. Shidori. Right. I need to analyze that a bit more. It almost feels like just throwing a ball. A snowball. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think about it. Hadouken! Yeah. I'm not sure what to think of it. I'm not sure what to think of it. I actually don't think it's that cool. For me personally. Subjectively. Because I had an idea, but that kind of doesn't work. Kind of just like a ball of energy. This could be really cool for the Thank you, by the way, Grab. Thank you. Want to see the spear? Sure. Yeah, but what I'm confused about is why the projectile? Oh, that's a lot of stuff happening with Jeps there. That is pretty cool. That is genuinely cool looking. Again, I'm not sure if it fits for anything I do, but that's cool looking. Yeah, that is very cool looking. I don't think I will ever use it though. Cannot really see anything with it. For my bird theme? Yeah, true. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it like, for example, I was also thinking birds, but for Bayorn, using that spear for Bayorn doesn't make any sense. It is interesting. It looks cool. What do we think, you grab? That's some same color from one skill. Yeah, you mean to complete the things that they've started with the coloring. Let's look at the ice package. Wait, we can get that as well? That might be something cool for... Can we get that as well? Or is it something different? Where from then? Or crowns? The hell? Wait, why don't they make it and oh, this one. We had this last year, right? Or did they added new ones? Oh, they added new ones? Meteor? Or did we... This is the same, right? This is the same that we had. This could be cool for Saruman, but I don't know. I don't know. So expensive, man. Why didn't they make this for Endeavors as well? Why don't they do this? Why don't they make this Endeavors? Come on. Yeah, it is cool looking for sure. Like it's 100% cool looking, but it's 2.5k crowns though. I think this could be really cool for Saruman. Benja. No, rats. No. Back to your corner. Are you crazy right now? Rats, calm down. Are you sitting down? Rats, are you sitting down? Calm down. Get a glass of water. Revisit your thoughts. And then come back. Don't do crazy talk now. In-game rewards? Are you crazy? This is cool though, it's Stampede. Cool words for free? Never. Exactly. Come on now. Yeah. Like what we get in here. Mining. Nice. Okay, another skin. Okay. I don't mind this outfit. It's nothing for me, but could be cool. And we just saw this one, yeah. They really need to rework this preview screen. Additional... Oh my god! See? This is what we all need for the rave parties. This is what we all need for the rave parties. Look at them go. Inflation. That's a fun dance. A new dress for Upnir. Speaking of, where's Vamp? Dummy Demolisher. Damn. Yeah. Okay, this can be cool. Oh, this is what you were talking about. I see. No, what a cutie! Hello! Oh, you can fly! You can fly! No! No, 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 no! We can have an eagle now. I think we need an eagle. I'm not gonna lie. This might be here store, guys. Are you? Is everyone sitting? Is everyone? Make sure that you cannot fall out of your chair. This might be the first non-combat pet I'm ever gonna use. AP? Damn. That's a lot of AP. What up, else? A pony? My little pony, my little pony. Oh snap! New Illidan mask? No. Oh snap! New Illidan hair? New Illidan hair? This is pretty cool. Pretty unique hairstyle. Release the doves. Oh. Wait, what the hell? What? That looks 2D as fuck. Thought it was actually gonna be doves. That looks 2D as fuck. I don't like it. Yeah. Another skin? Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is what you were talking about, Chinchilla. The word that no one can pronounce. Can someone ask the TTS how to pronounce? The echolette. Which sounds like a coffee order at Starbucks. The echolette.
Trump echolate.
Oh no! And then-
Chile.
Chile? Chile. Why does he say it so fast? Chile. The purple hair? I mean, it fits my character. What up, Zim?
Ich hattere.
Cheddar.
Eketer, the small one, is called Eshatilla.
Yo, Red Wendolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so we have these things. I want to... Okay, what do I actually want? Okay, by the way, this is a pretty fucking badass outfit. If someone is planning to do some samurai RPing, the leggings are perfect. The helmet is gorgeous. The shoulders are okay-ish. The chest piece is pretty cool. I'd probably replace these shoulders with the with maybe like the Akafir or the Cheshi or the other one. And the boots I would probably replace as well. But this is cool. Yeah. I just don't know how to freaking pronounce it. Neccialetti. They're beautiful. Yeah, these are the big ones. It's weird that they give us a skin outfit. I don't know why. Chinese Mongolian. I mean, actually more Korean. But I think every know what I was trying to say. And the legs are definitely something a samurai could wear in the helmet as well. But yeah.
Eketer enchiladas were. Get them at Taco Bell, live, Maz.
Yo, Delta with the gifted sub to Delta. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We're 17 subs away from another goal. Let's go. What up, Luna? Luna with the 40 streams. Red Fox, the RP Fox. True. True. She could be a fox with this. What do I want? I don't know. Definitely don't want the body art. Why can't we have boar mounts? Please? Can we have boar mounts?
B O letter 2 A T stress L E small cap I.
Playing The Witcher? Nice. This could be a mount as well, I'm just saying. Petition to mount everything. Pause. You guys know what I mean. What a cute little boy. What the hell? Hey, Magenta! Hello. How you doing? Yeah, The Witcher's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I think I want this. Because I want to roleplay the Bunkai. One day. I'm gonna make a showback character. I think I want this. Just to troll. On it, I don't know. I'm not gonna use gems. I'm gonna save my gems. I think. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. Any tips for true assassin dagger build? Ooh. Well, you have some sets that emphasize flanking. You have some sets that emphasize coming out of stealth. I don't know if you're gonna use like a skill like Lotus Fan, because you have some skills that emphasize on like the gap closer, jumping into people. I don't know if you want to use it for PvE or PvP. Obviously, go for Nightblade, Shadow Assassination. Siphoning is also pretty cool, but you could maybe replace that with something else. Yeah, the dual wield skills can be cool as well. Maybe use the traveling knife as like your throwing daggers. Stuff like that. You can use maybe one of the dual wield like the special weapons, the 2-piece from like Feather Strand and stuff. Yeah, the arena weapons. Blade Cloak, those type of stuff. It's for PvP, I'm Nightblade, but I'm struggling to find gear for it and skills. Okay, do you care a lot about how powerful you're gonna be? Or do you really want to emphasize a theme more than anything else? I reckon you want something in between, right? Oh, it's 8,000. Damn. It's so weird that... Like, why is all of this in a crown crate? It's insane. It's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. So much stuff in one crown crate. Pretty much makes you wanna gamble. These weapon cells are pretty fucking cool. Bit of both, like, come out of stealth, burst a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. You can definitely do that. You can just for straight up damage sets. You could also go for you can make like your more typical ganker build. That could definitely work as well. If you just put your emphasis on damage and play around just being in stealth and squishy, you can just stack a fuck ton of damage. And you can just gank people with what's it called? The assassination ultimate. My brain is really not braining this week. All the concretes behind achievements to unlock by playing it. Yeah, but that's the thing. They make them return and make people gamble again. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Wait, why does it? It did it sideways for 1 second. God damn it. I'm not sure if I want this. I don't think so. Should I go stem or mag? You're probably gonna go somewhere in between. Like, I would probably go for Killer's Blade as you execute. So that's your stamina skill. Go for depending which sets you're using. I would probably go for Lotus Fan, so that's a magic skill. I would go for Surprise Attack, so you can flank. So if you do this from the back, you will have a guaranteed... So on the other hand, Concealed Weapon is also nice. With the 10% increased damage for this ability. I'm not sure what is stronger. 10% or the guaranteed crit. Probably the guaranteed crit is stronger when flanking. So I'll probably go for Surprise Attack. Go for Incap. So if you go for... Incap into Surprise Attack. And just stack a fuck ton of damage. Slot this on your bar as well. If you have it up with stacks, do as well. Obviously Shadow. Use Shadow Cloak. Path of Darkness is nice. The Shade is nice, so you can port to your Shade. That gameplay is really, really cool. And the sets that you can go for... You can probably go for something relatively simple, like Orders Red on the front bar. Orders Red on the front bar. Maybe you want to have a little bit more survivability and go for Wretch Vitality, which will give you a little bit more of a well-rounded build. And then I think Bulwark is always a good friend to use as a monster set. And if you have it, go for Monomyth. If you have it, go for Monomyth. If you don't have Monomyth, maybe just mark in, maybe no Mythic. Stuff around it I'm sorry, I'm not particularly in the headspace to point out an entire build for you, but that's like a fundamental starting place, I would say. What is good, House Gaming? Snowball that has a rock in it. Time for some vengeance. I'm really not sure if I want to go into vengeance. I'm kind of having fun with what I'm doing right now, with playing my actual builds that I've spent years accumulating theory crafting upon to play my RP builds, but yeah. Yeah, and I don't mind the slower pace of walking and stuff, actually. But yeah, since we're all used to the speed, it feels so wonky. I'm genuinely actually... I'm probably have an unpopular opinion about this, but I would actually be more of a fan if speed got nerfed a bit overall. I think speed is really OP. Yeah, the cooldowns are kind of iffy as well. But again, like, I maybe sound very, very disingenuous. I don't even want to take Vengeance serious and judge those skills serious, because remember how they were introduced to us, those skills. And again, I'm gonna sound like an old grumpy grandpa right now that is angry at the government, but they presented us those skills as stripped down naked versions so they could test performance. And now we are actually judging them, and It fucking bothers me. Swift jewelry was a mistake. I agree. I agree. It's created to... Exactly, Reds. Exactly. You understand exactly. What should I go for backbar staff? Ice staff is usually a very good call, Goblin. Because then you can block very effectively. Plus, you can gain ult from range, which is sometimes really nice. So you go in stealth. You go in stealth and you quickly poke out of stealth, toss a light attack, go back into Shadow Cloak, and hide away. So you can easier gain your ult instead of that you constantly have to be in melee range to get ult. That's something I always consider it to be very, very valuable for like a stealth gameplay. For example, on my bombers, like I have one bomber where I pretty much use two-handers for the roleplay, and it always bothers me to build ult on that character. And for example, on my Nightblade bomber and on my Nightblade ganker, where I just use the ice staff on the back bar, it's very nice. Vayne is currently red dominated, around 150s red are super coordinated, wiping the map. Yeah, awesome gameplay. That's what we all wanted. It's a skill-based combat, right, Aaron? It's skill-based combat and no sets carrying them. So we won. We won as a community. Again, let's not get salty today. I think I'm gonna be at the point where I'm getting tired of talking about it, and that's kind of sad because I'm usually very open to keep the conversation floating, but yeah, it genuinely kind of pisses me off. The blueprint for the class 2 work. Yeah, I voiced that out yesterday as well when we talked about the class 2 work. Where I said like, there are people that saying like maybe the animation changes and whatnot are gonna be dumped down animations and whatnot, and yeah, maybe the cooldowns could be a thing as well, but I don't know. I really hope not. So yeah, thank you by the way, Grab, once again. Thank you, man. Bong hi. Thank you for showing those things. Yeah, I will wait a little bit for buying something. I'm still a bit on the fence. Because also we saw the other stuff that might be coming up in the future sometime. Wink wink. And some of that stuff looks really cool and promising as well. So I might not want to spend too much. Let's play a little bit of Sauron. Let's play a little bit of Sauron. I just want to play my characters. That is my mood right now. So I'm sorry I did put Vengeances back in my title, I know. Hope you guys forgive me. But I'm actually quite excited of just playing my builds right now. Because, like I said, I haven't been doing that for almost a week. Because of my illness and the event and the dinner party I had Saturday. And yesterday's yapping session. Awesome helmet. Yeah, I looked at that helmet, but look at this. Like, you guys have to be honest, because I'm with you guys. I thought that helmet was gonna be phenomenal. It's just small. It just feels so small. Maybe if I do the chess piece as well then? Maybe then? What was the piece called? Knights of the Side. I don't know. It kind of makes my character look less like Sauron. Ready to ignite. You're made of dynamite. Running through the night. Made of dynamite. Ding 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 ding. Maybe with the smaller one? Nah. You guys see what I mean? Because his hat is obviously huge. His hat is humongous. And with this chess piece, it also makes it the whole aesthetic like more imposing. It makes the shoulders really be attached to the gear. And whenever I go for that when I go for this one, I'm not in the mood, anime. I'm not in the mood. I don't even care if you're serious, but I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry, bro. Everyone go follow anime. Please, please, everyone go follow anime. But I have spent so much hours talking about this. How you doing, man? So it could still work. But I genuinely almost want to say that my current helmet is better. What do you guys say? Actually, not bad. Tighter gray is bug. Yeah, but that's such a stupid. Again, I'm gonna sound agitated. I'm not agitated with you, anime, but I find it such a stupid argument. I've pointed this out many times. Yes, Grey Hose sucks. But if they're then gonna throw us a pile of shit and compare it to another pile of shit, I'm not gonna be sitting here and be happy. I'm sorry. I'm not. This is absolutely not towards you, because I understand the frustration a lot of people have with Grey Host, and I don't like Grey Host as it currently is. I'm probably even more critical of the current state of PvP than a lot of other PvPers. But Vengeance is just not it. Vengeance is a huge fucking issue. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem for the game if they're actually gonna pull this through, and we'll talk in the long term. I can't lie, as a 1v guys is unplayable. Yeah, but that's not an argument. That's not an argument. Like yes, I get you, but what then? We're gonna play a game that's not a game? Vengeance is not even a fucking game. It's like it's pre-alpha gameplay. I'm not gonna settle for pre-alpha gameplay because they fucked up Cyrodiil. That's stupid to me. Again, I'm sorry for sounding so agitated. And I get you. I'm with you. I don't like Grey Host. I don't like the dominance of ball groups. I wish ball groups had counters. I wish the performance was better. I wish the population was higher. All of that. And apparently they cannot give it to us. But Vengeance ain't it. Vengeance is pre-alpha gameplay, and we're supposed to be happy with that. We're not even playing an MMORPG. We're literally playing some kind of template Bannerlord PvP. Which is cool, fine, but I don't really see a place with it. Only so right now because of Vengeance is out on the... Yeah, but again, I genuinely couldn't give a fuck. And that is not towards you, but... I'm on the verge of quitting, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. And if Vengeance is what brings you back, how long are you gonna enjoy Vengeance? How long are you gonna enjoy playing? Not an maybe you're not an MMORPG enjoyer in the same way I do. That's fair. Like it's like again. I'm gonna make this analogy one more time. There is crime, right? When you step outside of your door, shit gets ripped out of your pocket, right? You get attacked, assaulted, it sucks, right? Everyone can agree it sucks. As a solution, they're gonna lock everyone in their fucking house, and you can VR walk through the streets. So you can virtual reality walk to the streets. That's the only thing they give you. And then they're gonna say, see guys, we solved it. You're not getting robbed anymore. And then I'm supposed to be happy that I'm locked in my room. It's kind of my attitude towards this whole thing. I like it as an event and a break from all the stall. I hope they fix it. Yeah, but they won't. They won't fix Grails. They admitted that they don't. That's why I don't give a flying fuck about positive feedback about Vengeance, because the positive feedback for Vengeance is one of the reasons they actually have the balls to push this through. And you're not to blame, anime, and everyone that likes Vengeance is not to blame. It's Cinemax to blame, 100%. But it's what I warned everyone for about giving feedback about Vengeance. And people were like, oh my god, there are no ball groups, there's no bombing. Vengeance is actually kind of fun. They read that feedback. They take that feedback serious. And now they're considering removing the most prominent open world PvP form from this game to actually replace it full time with Vengeance. And that is exactly what everyone was afraid of. They're actually now at the verge of might possibly doing it. They completely gave up on fixing Cyrodiil, because why would they? Why would they? If so many people are fucking happy with Vengeance, why would they put money and resources to fixing Cyrodiil? And again, that's not your fault, anime, and that's not anyone's fault for liking Vengeance. It's the game's fault, but that's the situation we're in. And that's why I said a fucking year ago that no one should even give feedback about their fucking gameplay experience in Vengeance, because Vengeance is not the fucking game. Vengeance is not the fucking game. It's pre-alpha fucking gameplay. And people are gonna be happy about it because Sos fucked up the current state of Cyrodiil. And it pisses me the fuck off. Because I'm actually at the verge of quitting as well. And it pisses me the fuck off that we have this conversation where we're gonna tell each other, well, at least it's better than fucking Greyhouse. Yeah, everything is fucking better than Greyhouse. Because they fucked it. And instead of them allowing themselves to fucking fix it, they completely gave up. Because you know what? There are thousands of fucking people who are fucking PvP tourists. And people that are fucking short-term memory stoner brains that can't even think in a fucking long-term solutions have been giving positive feedback about Vengeance. And now they're actually fucking considering putting it in a game. Alright, this is the end of the rant. I've kinds of videos me shitting off. I know, anime. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, anime. I'm not talking to anyone. It's just the fucking... It's the mental game that again, I'm gonna sound so fucking narcissistic, but I saw this the moment they announced it. Are my thoughts still up? Is my thoughts still up that I was sitting in the sad Naruto music talking about this exact fucking problem? when I went into Man Bear Knock's stream and I got attacked by like 50 people in the stream because I was ridiculous, I was a doomer, I was a hater. I thought this was gonna strip all their effort to actually fixing the game. I literally said that. And now we're fucking here. And again, this is not against you, anime, at all, at all. It's you just caught me in like a bad state of mind. So this is absolutely not against you, anime. Like you know that I appreciate you and that I like you, and I actually think you have some good takes on PvP in general. Obviously, we won't agree on everything, and that's totally fine. But can you guys see my frustration? Can you guys see my frustration where I was speaking into the ether why people should not treat Vengeance as a gameplay mode and should treat it as a test? Only give fucking feedback about the performance. Don't say like, oh, you know what? Class identity is actually back. Ha 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 ha. You know what? I'm actually glad I can be part of something big again. Ha 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 ha. You know what? This is actually a great new player experience. Ha 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 ha. Why I told people to not fucking do that? It's for the exact reason we're right in right now, and it's gonna hurt the game. It's gonna fucking hurt the game. And the thing is, I don't even care anymore if they keep Greyhost up, because you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna keep Vengeance up, they're gonna keep Greyhost up. Greyhost is gonna be performance shit, balance shit, ball group shit. Why? Because why the fuck would they put effort into Cyrodiil? Because they can tell everyone that doesn't like Cyrodiil, you can go Vengeance, you can go BGs, you can go to our new mid-skill PvP. It's fucking silly. It's fucking silly that we let this happen. Like I want to even go on like a further rant, because this is literally what's wrong with the world. Look at every fucking country and look at everyone's political view right now. Everyone is being in that same fucking stupid mindset of only seeing some short-term fucking solution. Don't look at any fucking long-term impact on their future, on their fucking kids. Everyone is being fucking stupid about it and is infiltrated by populist fucking thinking. And we do this in the game as well, and it's gonna ruin fucking everything. It's so silly. I'm sorry for going on a rant, but I hope you guys can understand my frustration. When they complain about Bomber, Zerg's gone back, complain about Zergs. SYSS doesn't stop Zerg. Yeah. We've said it so many times. If you're getting bombed, in Cyrodiil, it is 99.9% your own fault. No CP, no proxet, no subclass, no scribe, problem solved. No, I don't want to play that. What's wrong with proxets? It's such a... I'm sorry, moms. Again, I'm in a bit of a bad mood, so I'm gonna sound a little bit more agitated as I want to be. So please forgive me for sometimes sounding a bit like rude or short. It's not my... It's not the state that I want to be in. I'm kind of being emotional right now, so... But what's wrong with proxets? It's a silly narrative. There's nothing wrong with proxets. Proxets are genuinely fun. We all hate the same thing, and those are proxets that are problematic. Proxets that do too much. That carry too much damage. That give you too much bonus. And whatnot. I don't want to play a bare-boned version of the game where the choices that we can make is limited. I don't want to play the game, but that's me. If people like that, that's fine, and I wouldn't mind that as an option. But we had that. We had that. We had Ravenwatch. We had Ravenwatch. We had Ravenwatch. No one was playing Ravenwatch. It's and again, I'm really sorry for sounding agitated, but it's a narrative that we let creep in by all these people just copy pastaing each other's opinion. Like, and again, I'm not saying that if you don't understand it that you're stupid, or that you should understand it, or that I'm the speaker of truth. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but realistically, like blaming proc sets for what's happening in the game is it's the same as the concept of ball groups. There's nothing wrong with the concept of ball groups. Ball groups have always been here. There's nothing wrong with the concept of ball groups. It's the implementation of it. The implementation of ball groups right now is that they don't have a counter. Is that they stack too many things at the same time, so they become like pretty much unkillable. They only have one counter, and that is bring another ball group. Inherently, if people wanna be super organized, have sets that work with each other, have designated healers, have sets that support each other, so they can stack more stats than the unprepared people. Obviously, they should be fucking strong. Obviously, they should be an absolute dominant force in PvP. Are you kidding me? Of course they should be. That's part of the whole power fantasy, the whole theory crafting, everything. That's part of the MMORPG experience. But they don't have a counter right now, so now everyone hates ball groups. Well, don't get me wrong, I hate them as much as you guys do. But you have to step out of that and realistically look at, are ball groups the issues? Or is stalls balancing around them the issue? Because to me it would be silly to tell people, you guys cannot be super organized in a 12-man group. It's ridiculous. Of course people can. It's a fucking MMO. And I get unfollowed now by a bunch of people, and it's, oh man, it's crazy to me. You even give them a pre-warning. This is my double-edged sword with the ESO community. It's the best fucking community ever, but my lord, people are sensitive. It's crazy to me. People aren't even fucking listening to what I say, and they will all fucking realize it in months from now. No proc, no CP, PvP. Where have I heard that before? Let's ask the people how popular Ravenwatch was. People just don't know what they want. They don't have a long-term vision. They're only driven by populist thoughts. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. So funny. The moment you be real and you face people with the truth, they fucking unfollow. It's crazy. People just want to live in an imaginary world. People just want to live in an imaginary world where people tell them everything will be like the way that they wish it to be. It's silly. And again, I really do apologize for my moods, but I'm a fucking human being. I'm emotional, can't help it. We look all the shine. Yeah, multiple people. I lost like 4 people during that rant, I believe. I don't know, maybe some people found it off-putting if I curse, I don't know. That's fair. But yeah, I already preemptively apologized because it's not the way I want to talk like now, but what am I supposed to do? Fake it. Oh wait, that might work. Let's just fake it. Let's just pretend. PvP Q&A when they're doing it? Wait, is that now, by the way? When is that stuff? Alright, we're going in here. Alright, everyone spam capybaras! I actually just wanted to play, but I guess we kinda have to, we won't have any little influence in this narrative. I'm sure they're gonna ignore most of the questions anyway. Usually these Q&As with thousands of people in chat are not very... I hope they're gonna tell us more about the mid-skill PvP and whatnot. There's any negativity? Well, I just said the truth. I said the truth that I said a year ago already, where almost no one believed me, and now it's happening. And people come with these half-ass solutions and this weird conclusion making and changing the narrative and settling for stuff that you shouldn't settle for. And I'm all for being open-minded, but at a certain point you have to fucking be real. You have to be fucking real. Alright. Yo, what up, Zenko? Alright, all good, Milner. Very happy to see you again. Very, very happy to see you again. Middle Earth. Okay, good. We get one answer. I should grab a should grab paint.
Quality.
Persuade. What? What? Wait, what? That's okay, brood. Did he say 6 to 10 months per class? What did he say? It happened minutes ago. Without audio though, Aaron. Everyone not? Everyone not? You're not wrong, Aaron. It's crazy. So are we going to be guinea pigs for 5 years now? Until we can judge it? Because what are we supposed to do for the upcoming 5 years? Just have in mind it will be better? Guys, August till December. It's 5 months. I don't think everyone loves Arcanist. I just think everyone loves to be the best thing in the game. Ooh, Corellia. GG's. It's not a Q&A. If they would really have the balls, they would invite Biz, Skinny Cheeks, Kane, Ninja Pulse, and let them ask the questions. That would be a proper Q&A. But Elder Scrolls 6. Yo, Kumiv, thank you so much for the follow. These people are so short, man. These people are so narrow-minded. Yes, Dystals. I agree. I agree. I said it from the start. I think one class per time is a better approach. Yo, Swamp! Wait, you weren't following me? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time, Swamp. What? What? Why are you removing my emotes? Lol. What the fuck? They removed my K&N emote. Everyone, spam K&N emotes. Please, everyone, spam K&N emotes. This is crazy. They're trying to silence the media. Yo, Luna, thank you for the 10 months. What the hell? What the fuck? Why are you guys removing my emotes? Yeah, I saw more of them. This is crazy, man. Why the fuck are they doing that? Bro. It's wild. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of depressed. I'm kind of depressed. I can't silence us all. Let's go, Libro. Yeah, even Nice Gaming is here. This is actually crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is too long. It's gonna take too long. Like, how did you, like, let me highlight this thing. One more question. Yeah, it's definitely more than a game, but yeah, I get what Aaron is trying to say as well. Yeah, when this is, I'm. Even if we give them the benefit of the doubt and everything is gonna be perfect, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, but that like you're right, Dice. But even if we give them the benefit of the doubt, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? This genuinely depresses the fuck out of me. What am I supposed to, what are we supposed to be enthusiastic about? No, I don't want to do that, Dice. I get what you're saying. That might be the actual solution, but I don't want to do that. Next few weeks. Next week? Are you crazy? Just ending it. They're not even rating someone, showing some support. Show some support to your fucking stream team. Rate Sonera. Rate Tammy. What are you guys doing? They better rate someone. They don't even rate? Good, they are rating.
The morals. Crown
Good.
crates won't had you more
GG's.
brains.
Be right back. At least they rated someone. Thank God. So what did I miss? I don't know. I'm fucking depressed. Nothing important? Well, it's gonna take like 5 years. Yeah, it's gonna take approximately, what did they say? 5 till 10 months per class. I think is what I heard correctly. So it could be like 5 years if they're fast and 6-7 years if they're slow. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, and rats. We this got removed. They removed every single message with the K and N thingy in it. And they didn't answer any question Skinny had. They didn't answer any question I had. They didn't ask any normal. The only question they answered is how long it's gonna take. They answered something about hybridization. They answered something about werewolves. I don't even know. I'm quite depressed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite depressed. Only thing I've taken from that stream is that the current dev team needs to be replaced. Yeah, but then they need even longer time. Quickly send 8,000 crowns back to Victor. Do you really want them, Vic? I do have some crowns left. I'm in such a fucked up position. I'm in such a fucked up position. I'm not even joking right now. I'm genuinely fucked up. I don't know, Sim. It's fucking crazy. I'm genuinely like, what am I supposed to do? Stop the crown giveaways? I don't want to fucking spend money on this game anymore. I was fine with half a working game, you know? I'm not fine with a 5-year waiting queue in order to wait if they did it right. What if they, after 5 years, fuck it up anyway? I'm sorry, Sean. I get you, man. I get you. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, and this is what we were afraid of. This is what we were afraid of. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really not in a good mood right now. Am I not unfold the issue but improve your mood? No, man. Nah. Trust me, you don't want me drunk on the stream right now. Trust me. You don't want Dutch directness in combination with alcohol in an emotional state. Trust me. Apparently the DK rework leaked. Yeah, it's probably if they worked on it in August. They started working in August already. Yeah. Do you have a link, Red? Butcher DK and not continue. He'll start calling us exes? No, don't worry. There's not an ex in the world that I'm interested in talking to. pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll call him. It's such a weird decision. Because I think it's the right decision. It's the right decision to rework them. But why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? That's just lack of money, lack of will to spend money. What is going to happen to any other content out there? Because they're also working on a mid-scale PvP form. Why the fuck did they wait? Why the fuck did they waste energy on building vengeance? Why the fuck did they waste energy on swimming mounts? Alright, guys, tinfoil hat, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna do this because they wanna keep their game, make their game better. No one is gonna like to be in the queue. So how they're gonna make this work is by catering this game more and more towards the players who would play this game regardless. So they're gonna put the emphasis on the people who are gonna play the game regardless, and they're gonna milk the fuck out of them by the craziest monetization ever. Because like, this player base will never suffer enough for them, probably, to really pull the plug because of the Elder Scroll fan base. That's what we're gonna see. So we're gonna see a game that's in like a waiting room to become good. The streamer there didn't even know about the stream. Well, I don't want to talk bad about other streamers, but yeah. There's only one streamer I want to talk bad about. Let me scroll up. This is the first streamer there. Sim the Bard. I want to talk about you, Sim. Why aren't you live? The Bard is a streamer? Yes! Yes! I can even proudly say I was there the moment he reached 1K followers. Yeah! That was super epic. Made anti-minded decision and anti-promises. Tinkerbell, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're 100% right, Zero Sum. That's what's gonna happen. I think it would be faster if they focus on the numbers and not making them pretty to questioners go after you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, hindsight 2020, I'm asking myself if this is such a fundamental fix that they want to do so in depth, in effort to do it right. Like, I'm gonna give them all the benefit of the doubt and say that they're gonna nail it. They're gonna make the best ESO ever in 5 years. If that is the case, then what the fuck have they been doing for the last couple of years? Why did subclassing even happen? Why did hybridization even happen? Heck, you can even ask yourself why the fuck did they even introduce scribing? If this is gonna be the fix at all. If this is gonna be the fix it all, why the fuck didn't this already happen then? I just cannot. I'm in such a fucked up position, guys. I'm in such a fucked up position right now. I'm being fucking real right now. I'm not even pretending. I'm just being fucking real as a human being. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be in a queue for 5 years? To give them the trust that they over and over have not repaid by delivering? For what? We have to be 5 years in uncertainty to then judge them on possibly something they fuck up again. What are we supposed to do in the meanwhile? How is this realistically gonna look? Is everyone gonna play fucking DK in a couple of months? And then in a year from now, is everyone gonna play Warden? Is that the gameplay loop we're now having? Is that the gameplay loop we're now gonna be experiencing? So they gave up on Cyrodiil. They're gonna work on a new mid-skill mode, which we don't know if they will fuck up. We have to wait 5 years for them to fix all the damage that's subclassing, hybridization, balancing issues, undeveloped, continue. Like, if you pull up the fucking article again, the article of the class changes, and they use the word. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking slap someone in the face. This is. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed right now. Where's that fucking here? That word. The fucking wording, the balls. This requires continual refining. How is 5 fucking years doing class per class continual refining? How can you be so fucking contradicting? How can you literally tell people that what's necessary to do it well is continual refining of the thing you're working on, and they're gonna do class by class by class by class? Yeah, they answered something between like 5 and 10 months per class, root times. So the combat is designed by Wheeler, who absolutely never looks into Cyrodiil and actually plays it. Unadjusted damn thing the team says. And even if we trust them. Exactly, Donma. How are they gonna fucking do this well? Of course this is gonna fail. We're gonna build your house room for room over 5 years. You're gonna live in a... I love your analogies. Dice. I'm an analogy guy. I love yours. I love your analogies. So, we have a car that they're replacing the tires, tire by tire, while you're driving. And they're building your house room by room, and you have to fucking live in it. Oh, I love this. I'm gonna steal those. Are you okay with me stealing those? Do you have copyrights on them? If so, we will do 50-50 on the monetization. I'm gonna make. Shall I make a fucking rent YouTube video And then we're gonna make like €2 on it, and I'm gonna give €1 to Dice. I'm so sorry, Sean. I feel you, man. I genuinely, I genuinely, I genuinely fucking am so. I don't even know what to say. I'm very curious. This is coming from the bottom of my heart. Please, can I ask you guys something? But I have to get this off my chest. But I'm gonna have to ask you, can you please not guess who I'm talking about? Because this is not about them. I'm not trying to make this a personal thing. But I am so curious how certain streamers are gonna react to this. I am so curious to see how certain streamers are gonna react to this news. And I don't mean this in an evil way. I mean this in a very genuine way where I'm gonna, for myself, make a decision about my judgment of their characters. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a hostile way. So please don't think about names. But I had to get it off my chest. I want to have that in the ether. Do you mean in general? About this. Because I've seen a lot of streamers who have been very apologetic about, you know, with rational thought, they are not wrong. With rational thought, yeah, that's pretty much all I use, Aaron. I pretty much only use this. And I use a couple apps on my thingy. I rarely use other menus. Judge me? No, you know I'm not talking about you, Karen. There have been a lot of streamers that have been apologetic towards this and have told us to be patient, to not jump to conclusions. And now we're here. And now we're here. I hope, because the people I'm thinking about, I hope this is the change. I hope this is the shift in their attitude. If not, I don't know, but we'll see. I just had to get it off my chest. Fus Rodo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I'm sorry. Stream teams probably signed the NDA. No, that's not true. That's not true. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because I already know for a fact that certain stream team members will be pissed. And they will be genuine, trust me. And I can name a few. I don't think they have an NDA in this. Obviously, in the way they conduct themselves, they don't have to be like, fuck ZeniMax Online Studio. But they have to shift their narrative now. They cannot be apologetic for this. If they're gonna be apologetic for this, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yo, what up, Jason? Your new crew sailing the ship, so we may indeed see some good developments, I hope. Yeah, no, Gorum. If I'm gonna give them all the benefit of the doubt, and everything will be great, that still means we're gonna be in a waiting room for years. I enjoy subclass. Yeah, like, I talked about this earlier, Yazdiger. Ask yourself this question. I'm a roleplay PvPer. I want to make my builds as accurate to the roleplay as possible. Don't you guys realistically think that subclassing has improved that for me? You can all answer this. Do you guys genuinely don't think that subclassing has improved my personal character roleplay experience? Exactly. Of course it did. Yet, I can step out of that. And say that it objectively made the game worse. And I said that before it got introduced. When people told me, nah, don't worry, but you can make your RP builds even more RP. And this is the difference between me and a lot of people. I don't care about my own personal interest to the game. My own personal interest to the game is entirely different than what I'm preaching here. And that is something people have to remember. I'm not talking about me. My own enjoyment is subjective, is whatever mood I am, whatever vibe I am, or whatever stuff. But when I talk about the state of the game, when I'm talking about the game, this is what I discussed about so many people, and I've finally realized that I can now word it better. Because that is the difference between me and a lot of people. When I talk about these concepts, I'm not talking about my own experience. Because my own personal interest, my own personal experience in this game, trust me, half of you would hate me for what I want with this game. So I don't even care about representing my own interest here. I'm representing the interest of a healthy MMORPG. That is what I'm trying to represent. And obviously not everyone's idea of that, but what I believe to be an idea that more people will enjoy than not enjoy. And even the people that might think that they don't enjoy it, they will learn in the long term. And I might sound extremely arrogant and narcissistic at this point, but just think about all the yapping sessions we had. I can look at Shapeless, I can look at Sean, I can look at Chinchilla, I can look at Yazdiga was here, Dino was here from the beginning, Nurayami was here from the beginning, Victor was here from before the beginning. A lot of you guys were here from the beginning. Can we finally now agree that pretty much everything I said back then has come to fruition? I was here before time. Why can we mad? Because the class rework is gonna take 5 years for it to be done. I'm not in the mood to be in a waiting room for 5 years. They're gonna take 5 to 10 months per class, and they're gonna do class by class. Outlook not so good. Oh no, grab. So supply stream team with free codes, so they're already not obliged to steal the assets and make proper. The stream team members are quite free, you know. I've talked to a lot of them. They're quite free. I don't think they are as behind rules as you might think. Again, I could prove it to you right now, but I don't want to do it because by proving it, I'm gonna talk bad about the streamer. And I don't want to do that. So forgive me being vague, but I have the proof to know that stream team members are actually quite allowed to do what they want to do. Because believe it or not, I have been bombarded into a super privileged position where most of the stream team members are very comfortable people that I talk to a lot in DMs. So I know quite a lot about the stuff that's going on. Change tooltips and passives in a couple months. Yeah, they explained that it could take on like an individual process multiple months for one skill, but with a dedicated team, they can improve it so that the whole skill line can take 5 to 10 months. I'm sure some stream team members maybe are subconsciously a bit like scared to talk in a negative light because they don't wanna attract negative attention towards them being the promoter of the game for the stream team, which is fair. That's a human that's a human emotional state. I'm not gonna judge people to be wrong by doing that. But yeah. No one lab really do the work. Yeah, it seems like it. There are certain things that have to sign NDAs for though, like how many of them. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Leaks, etc. Yeah. For sure. That is a good side note to give. Yeah, Chinchilla's 100% right. Like, they are not allowed to like preemptively give anyone information. They are allowed the information earlier than everyone else so they can have their videos ready on the day of launch. Because they should obviously, as the stream team, be at the forefront of information spreading and promotion. That is very natural marketing business. That is all fair. Yeah. That's a good side note to give for sure. You get a girlfriend before Necro rework. Oh. I'm looking for my class to be strong as it used to be. What is your class, Idris? What is your class? Because then we can maybe calculate how long it's gonna take for them to rework it. Oi. Nightblade? It's near the bottom? I would say Nightblade as a pure class is in a pretty good state. For PvP. I'm talking PvP. Maybe you're talking PvE? PvE, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not very expertized on it. Will Kamul have a girlfriend by the time I already have one? I don't need one, Grab. See the Palantir's nose. As you said, it's a matter of resource commitments, and I know there's a lot of layer. Yeah. Can we start a crowd fund? Do we have some game devs with some free time who can help them? Then we're gonna crowdfund their salary. I would almost rather them wait to release maybe 2 or 3 of them together at a time. Yeah. Yeah. You're 100% right, Bunny. Yeah, PvE? Okay, PvE, yeah, that makes sense. PvE, that makes sense. I wouldn't know. Bring us new dot meta? No, but I hope DK will be actually a really powerful dot class again without, you know, because you could still argue DK is a strong dot set, but that's mainly because people rock like Unleashed and Pyrebrand and stuff. Oh yes, thank you, Chinchilla. Look at that analogy. That's so beautiful. We're gonna build your house room by room over 5 years, and you gotta live in it while we do it. The bathroom is gonna be last. DK is gonna get destroyed? I'm very curious. It would also not surprise me, Victor, if they do the opposite. Where they're gonna make DK OP, and then after that they're gonna make Warden OP, and then after that they're gonna make the other thing OP, and then after 5 years we're at the stage where it's imbalanced again. But I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Chronic! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go, what to do. You know what this did to me, guys? Again, I a lot of you guys kind of know my character, and I want to be fucking real. And you know in what type of attitude or mood I am? And this is gonna sound really sad, and don't worry guys, I'm still gonna do it, but I have zero, but then again, zero motivation to make my RP dueling tournament video, my Helm's Deep video, all these cool things that we do in ESO. I have zero motivation to make those videos in my current state. Because I'm gonna put hours and hours of effort into something to show everyone how cool this game can be. Even though... What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, they can't, Chinchilla, they can't. I'm afraid you're doing what dragons without wings might be a prophecy. Yeah. Vengeance dragons. You suggest a new MMO, I'm willing to make a
I'll
move.
tell you a smart thing and advise today it
months.
is high time to start consuming 1 or 2 shots of a strong alcohol each every day. This smart approach shall save you from the inevitable terrific New Year alcohol shock.
Subclassing could be temporary. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, like a X percentage nerf, like a cloak nerf to subclassing, where it says like if you use a subclassed skill, it loses X% of its power. So X% of its healing, X% of its shield, X% of its damage, X% of the damage over time. If they could do that in a cloak fix, I think that would be a short-term solution. Another short-term solution would be limited to only one subclass line. But again, I don't hear them talk about any short-term solutions right now, which I think a lot of people were expecting them to come with something like that as well. Because a lot of us were told, like, okay, this was the implementation of subclassing, it didn't go as planned, and now we're gonna see it fixed. Just like a cloak. Yeah, Bunny, I think that would be a solid idea. I don't know exactly what percentage, but yeah. But I'm so fucking demoralized to do anything in this game right now. And yeah, Aaron, you talk about a new MMO. I literally played Lord of the Rings Online for a little bit today. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do something like that. Again, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit ESO. I don't want to abandon the beauty that we have built and created. And we can still do a lot of amazing stuff. I don't want to abandon that, but I also have to think about my sanity. I want to have fun. And I don't know if I can... This is maybe a me problem. Maybe I'm weak. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to live in a waiting room. But this is yeah, this is and again, I'm at the verge of actually like being angry at portions of the player base as well, but I will refrain myself from going to that dark place. Cuz a lot of this has to do with the fucking feedback they've had. Yeah, Necro will be reworked around 2029, 2030, 2031. Depends. Somewhere around then. It's gonna take them 5 to 10 months per class. Star Wars The Old Republic? Yeah. I expected as much? Well, good for you. I think it's unacceptable. I could probably attempt to learn necromancy. Yo, what up, organism? Was your job to zero after this news? I don't know. Always gets a short end? Well, the whole problem, Petrified, is that we're not even gonna know if we're gonna have a fun and more balanced experience in the game until 2030 at the earliest. How long was it before last rework? 4 years? What you mean? Completionist in me to play for like 7 years. Still the best I got from the game are friends, and they weren't finished. No, that is true, but the problem is also other games won't let me do what I can do in this game. Simple as that. Like, I like WoW, but I don't know what to do in WoW. Necro recently got a huge rework, but it was after 5 years. They at least tried to work on Necro. No, but that's I'm not talking in hindsight how long the other previous things. I don't know what point you're making, Petrified. The problem is now that they announced the rework and it's gonna take 5 to 10 months per class. And they're gonna do it per class, which is a bad approach on itself, because they admitted themselves the ideal way of doing it is doing it all together. So they know they're doing something that is not ideal and it's gonna take them 5 years. So what are we waiting for 5 years? To then not do it well? I don't even know what to do on daily writs anymore. Only been doing continuously for a few months. Yeah, and that's something I've never done. I've never done daily writs. I just want to log in the game and have fun, you know? I want to log in the game to have fun. I want to log in the game and play my classes, and maybe in a couple days I will still gather the strength to do that again. But right now I'm right now I feel like why am I even putting effort into this? That's 5. It's 5 till 10. Whenever they say it's 5 till 10, I don't expect it's 5. Because they were already saying that they were working on DK right now and they started in August. And they cannot even say when it's coming. What if it's 7 times 10? And even if it's 3 years, 3 years is crazy. 3 years is crazy. I just really don't know what to do. To Cyrodiil and get all 3 factions to spam figure in once. Will make every half year feel like a brand new class. Maybe it's marketing strategy. Yeah, the most stupid marketing strategy ever. All I can say is that the DK rework exploiting from a bad translation seems to be alright, but also not that crazy. It basically just one of those massive balance changes used to get once every year. Yeah.
If you don't know what to do, go and spank some aces, maybe.
Yo, what up, Giza? How you doing, man? I mean, if we get little rebalances in between, They didn't answer that. They didn't answer that, but I suspect the worst. And even if they do it, it still feels so weird. Like it feels. It would feel better if they say, "Hi, we're gonna work on this project, and this project is gonna launch in 3, 4, 5 years from now." But keeping us on the leash with doing one class at a time, which is also, I would say, again, I'm not a scientist, but with my limited knowledge, I would say scientifically is the wrong way of doing it. Class by class. But that's just me. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the ego for that. Let's spend fucking endeavors. Big functionality changes? Mostly the same, swapped around. Okay, can you show it to me? Can you show it to me? Because as much as I pretty sure you're very accurate in your description. I'd love to have a look at it. And you guys seems to get bonus. Maybe get high quality work. So maybe lot rushing is good. I don't know. I don't have. What are we supposed to do? That's the thing. We should be playing a game that is working, and we have said that certain things aren't working. In a way of like being as functional as the potential should be, and they at this period of time kind of admitted that that's not the case, so they're now gonna rework it, but in order for us to see if that's finally gonna result in a lot of better game experience, is gonna take years. But what am I supposed to do? Are we supposed to like guinea pig? Because you know what they're gonna do. They're gonna do changes to DK, and there are gonna be some mistakes in it, and then they were gonna have to do feedback, and then they're gonna not listen to the feedback. They're gonna listen to the feedback. They're gonna change it again. Blah de blah de blah de blah de blah. They're gonna implement it. There's gonna be a bug somewhere. There's gonna be like, oh, we forgot to code in the change that it procs this one set. Oh, okay, we have to go up, and then maybe, okay, we're already on to the next class. We will fix this later. Do you see where I'm getting? Like, what are we supposed to do? Yeah. This should be, like they say, continual refining. Continual refining of the classes, but that's not what they're doing. They're gonna overhaul the game every couple of months now by introducing a reworked class. So who cares? Yeah, but we should care. That's the whole problem, Reds. That is exactly the problem. We should care. Feels unironically. Yeah, I don't think that's true, but yeah, I can imagine that feeling, yeah. Oh, I have an eagle. When did I get this? Where did I get this from? I didn't have this months ago. Now we have Manway. And the eagle of one way. I didn't open the new crates. Did we get this in game or something? Golden Eagle. Give me the year press? Ah. Never paid attention to it. Okay, that's... Guys, we at least have the Eagle of Manwë with me. So we can now, we have now a little bit more RP. Why does it remove the pet if you do that? Aww. I thought the pet was still visible if you did that. Aww. Want to make a cool screenshot with him.
I'm rather
No flying donkey pet for Shrek RP. Someone summon the eagle? Yeah, exactly. Now we can do divine interventions with this pet. And we can be like... Go! Fly to Mount Doom! And save the day. Oh shit! Oh my god, did you see that? He just killed a fell beast! I'm losing my sanity, guys. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know. I really don't know. I really, really don't know. I really don't know what to do. I'm numbed. I'm numbed. And yet again, proven to be somewhat right. Finally downloading Whirlwind Meat after seeing this on stream. Yeah, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Oh, what up, Zero? Thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well. I'm sorry if I'm sometimes late with answering on YouTube, but as you can see, the chat here in Twitch is a lot more active. So sometimes I neglect YouTube chat a little bit, so I'm sorry if I sometimes respond late. But yes, guys, for everyone that is still interested in ESO, make sure to follow the channel, type in RP PvP for the amazing giveaway. 1 million gold, 1.5k crown. Ah! I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind. Do you want a duel? Your eagle first, my squirrel. I wish at this point they would introduce that. I wish... Yeah, Tom... Oh my god. Dude. Tom the Eldest meeting Manwë? Bruh. This is genuinely a fucking epic moment in the Tolkien universe. And then we finally figure out who Tom really is. And Tom is really Eru Ilúvatar himself. The personification. That's a theory. That he's Eru. It's a cool theory. I'm not sure if I believe it though. See, my eagle doesn't give a fuck. My eagle isn't even paying attention to you, squirrel. Yo, Gleison! Thank you for the 20 streams. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a really weird position. I'm in a really weird headspace right now. Because if I now look at the future... This is... I'm gonna paint a picture for you guys, right? So... I talk about bigger things than my own experience, right? But now I'm gonna talk about my own experience. So, Kamul's ESO experience. Log in. Think about RP builds as viable as possible versus the power level at the moment. Play the builds in open worlds PvP. Play them in BGs. Organize cool events with the gang. Think about cool creative ideas for videos. So this is my main thing that I do in the game. So Fireball is at a low point all time because of balance issues. Not even gonna go into why. Open worlds PvP is given up on. Becomes Vengeance. Even if Greyhost stays, they will never improve it. And player base will be split across the two campaigns. So this is gonna decrease it. Play them in BGs. BGs are still not touched and or reworked, so have become dull and boring, plus being faced with the balance issues is more prominent in there. Organize cool events. We can still organize the events. Lack of ideas because theory, crafting, PvP, which are my favorite video topics, are less fun. So this is the truth. This is what I'm faced with now for what could fix this for Kamul. I think Aggressive goes away for Vengeance. Yeah, but those are the same type of players, kinda. It doesn't matter if you go to Blackreach, you will find the same type of PvP. Vengeance is an entire different thing, right? Yo, Katie. So what could fix this for Kamul? The class rework is actually pork. So in 5 years, I will have fun and maybe I can, how do you call it? Clamp on that? I don't know if you'd say it like that. They do initial updates for classes, subclasses, balance to make it more bearable. Play the builds in open world. They keep Grey Host and actually also fix the ball group. The ball group. The ball group issue there. And in possibly 1 year, the mid-skill PvP could be really good and epic, right? Could be. Play them in BGs. They actually gonna do some work on BGs, and the events will be more frequent and epic because we all enthusiastic, and then think about cool creative ideas. Theory, crafting, PvP will be more fun, so more clips, situations, creative inspiration for making fits. Oh, and I should say streams as well. Videos and streams. So this is the likely upcoming months / years for Kamul. So now I can...
Shapeless, I have asked my grandfather if there are any other entertainments besides girls and alcohol, and he answered, yes, there are, but all of them are boring.
I'm trying to make a Nightblade for PvP. Oh, Nightblade is really good. Nightblade is a good... If you want a pure class Nightblade, it's one of the better ones. Here's some positivity. All this change can head towards the right direction with new leadership. Yeah, but see, this is what I'm faced with, Zero Sum. And by the way, feel free to join the giveaway, Zero Sum. If you follow the channel and type in RP PvP, you can win 1 million golds or 1.5k crowns. Okay, Chinchilla, have fun. I'm not just pure class, also using class skills. It's gonna be terrible. Why? I'm not just pure class, but only using class skill? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Nightblade can be really good like that. You have a good spammable, you have a good execute, you have a good, like, quote-unquote delayed burst. With bow proc, you have a good heal. You have a good escape mechanism. The only issue might be like a secondary heal. Like a secondary heal might be a problem. You can get sustain, You can get a lot from the pure kit. Soul Tether defensive ult, Incap offensive ult. You can make it work, like full all Nightblade gameplay. You can definitely make it work. Yeah, the heal's OP, but normally a burst heal is better with a heal over time on the side. You see that problem with werewolves, right? The werewolf heal on itself is really good, but because you don't really have a hot on the side, it's hard to maintain healed. So that's the only problem I see with a pure Nightblade with only Nightblade. Yo, Desi, thank you for the 14 months. Have you? I'm sure you heard it, right? I'm sure you heard it. Yeah, but yeah. Figure, but Petrified. I think Petrified wants to do a pure class kill line using Mirage, mark targets, swallow soul, crippling grass, siphoning attacks, few blade, on bow, backbar. Yeah. Oh, you can also make it range. Yeah. Thank you so much, Decimus, for the 40 months. We can start a hype train, guys. We can celebrate this moment in history. What are we yapping about today? Oh, you missed the Bethesda live stream? They announced it's gonna take 5 to 10 months per class. And they're gonna do it class by class. Yeah, big oof. Yeah, and 3.5 years is being... So this is what I pointed out, right? My ESO experience, what makes this game fun for me, is logging in, thinking about RP builds as viable as possible, versus the power level we at the moment have, right? So whatever, like I never cared about the meta, but what you have to care about is how viable can you be against the meta, right? That's a fair assessment, because they say play how you want to play, but if play how you want to play is more and more behind the meta mathematically, it becomes a bigger problem. Play the builds in open world PvP, that's my favorite thing to do, and play them in BGs, I really like them as well. Organize cool events with the gang, like the RP events, the dueling tournaments, the fashion contest, all these things. And think about cool creative ideas for videos and streams, right? This is my genuine lifespan on ESO. And this is very sustainable, in my opinion, because I really never had big issues with it. And that is why I say, whenever I'm talking about myself, it's a different thing than when I'm talking about what's good for the game. But this is purely for me, for myself. So this is what likely is going to be happening for the upcoming months. Well, the viability of my builds is at a low point. Because, yeah, what I'm facing is just inherently strong. It's just inherently too strong to overcome, and too many people are playing it. Too easy accessibility to it, etc, etc, etc. Open world PvP, well, they gave up on that. It becomes Vengeance. Vengeance means nothing to me. I'm not talking about Vengeance for the game right now. I've did that a million times already. I'm not gonna go into that conversation again. Even if Greyhound stays, they're never gonna improve it. And the player base will be split across these two campaigns, so it will probably be a less fun experience than it already is. Right? Because it already is not the greatest experience. Then BGs, they're still not touched or reworked, so they become even more dull and boring. Plus, being faced with the balance issues is more prominent in there. Because you're just, you know, more faced with the people over and over and over again. We can still organize defense, so that's a good thing until crossway. But when, Desi, when we can't be in a waiting room. If that is on the radar, they should have talked about it already. Unless they're fucking stupid and they don't care about their player base. Because if they are close to that or on some kind of horizon of fixing that, they should have already announced it. But again, I'm sorry for sounding agitated. I've apologized a million times already. I'm just not in a great mood. Lack of ideas because of theory crafting. PvP, which are my favorite video stream topics, are less fun right now, right? So these are less fun right now. So what could fix it for me? Well, the class rework is actually POC, but that's 5 years from now, 4 years from now, 6 years from now. It's a long time. And I will still have fun, and maybe I can clamp onto that idea, right? The idea that they're gonna fix it. The second thing is that they do initial updates for classes, subclasses, and balancing to make the pain that we're riding a lot more bearable. Nah, you don't want me drinking. You don't want me drinking. It's the most stupid man an emotional man can do. An emotional man should never drink. That's life advice for everyone. It's the most stupid suggestion you can give to someone. They keep Greyhost and actually also fix the ball group issue there, possibly in 1 year, maybe in 1 year, we're gonna have the mid-skill PvP, and it's actually gonna be really good. Right? So the mid-skill could be really, really good, but when? A year from now? I don't think the mid-skill PvP is gonna be here soon. So what am I supposed to do? Right? This is purely for me. And then they're actually gonna work on the BGs. Like, I'm telling you right now, if they make BGs better, if they fix Capture the Relic, Deathmatch, Domination, if they fix the modes where they're more enticing, if they fix MMR, if they fix that in January, February, March, I'll play the fuck out of BGs again for a couple of months. Right? But is it realistic to even consider? Since they announced that they're gonna have like a super dedicated team working on the class rework. And that super dedicated team that's working on the class rework is taking this long. Talked about being in January. Yeah, but what is PvP progression system? That's like such an empty term to me right now. Because yeah, it could make the game more enticing to play PvP, but what PvP is more enticing? Broken Greyhost, boring Vengeance, or unfinished BGs? Yeah, but it's a year from now, Decimus. Yeah, exactly. So what are we supposed to do? Isn't that like... Am I the only one that bothers with it so much? Because this is what I want. This is what I want. I could add my current... Wait. Current Camel experience. Login. Sometimes enthusiastic about RP idea. Usually not as fun as before because of balance. 0 right now is kinda meh. Ball groups are too powerful. No fights. Only couple hours per day. Somewhat fun, which are hours I'm working. PBGs. PBGs have become a lot more boring because no changes and constant facing of the imbalance. Organize cool events. That's events are still poke and hype. I'm not really motivated to be creative as much as I used to because of builds being less viable, so harder to have fun with and make cool fits streams. So this is my current state. This is my current state. It's probably gonna be worse. And what could fix it is probably never gonna happen. That's my reality. New sets of PvP zones are earlier than that still? Yeah, but that's a year from now. What am I supposed to do for that year? I don't like being in a waiting room. Buff food, bear haunch or jewels. Jewels of Misrule are cheaper. The bear haunch is slightly better. That's probably gonna be your favorite buff food. One day of 5 to 10 months was for the whole class year. Yeah, that would have been so acceptable. I would have even accepted a year. I would have even accepted a year. But this is just... It just feels so uninspiring. That's max health with region. Yes. Yes, you definitely want to try to aim. I'm not sure if you picture set options already, but I would try to aim for health that is at least 30k, ideally a bit higher even. And then your resource pools kind of depend on your ability to sustain and whatnot, because naturally you don't need a super high resource pool for anything besides sustainability. Who's going to pay money on new content anymore when you still can't even do the PvE since the people bought from January to June and it's still not working? Yeah, that is problematic, Sean. That is problematic. I guess they already see subscription decline and they will experience less content purchases. Yeah, I can't imagine, like again, I'm dude, you guys have experienced me over 15 months now. You guys have experienced me. If you guys are telling me that I have not been one of the greatest salesmen of ESO and romanticizers of what this game can bring in a true and honest, sincere way, then maybe some of you have tuned in very recently. But I've been super hype about this game. I've been super romanticizing about this game, and I still am in a certain regard. $7K pan? My best damage is 4K. Yeah, you could go for higher health. You could go for lower stem. You could go for a lot lower stem. You probably... I don't know what your magicka is. Because you probably have a lot of magicka skills, right? Because the thing is, I'm now gonna be pushed into a doomer. I already know. I already know the reaction. I'm gonna be pushed into a negative person, into a doomer, but haven't I been exactly correct? I'm 50-50? Okay. If you're 50-50 max stam, then I would probably go for like have them both around the 20k. This is just like these are random ballpark numbers, by the way. Petrify. Obviously, there's a lot more nuance and detail to it. I mean, Decimus is in the chat. Maybe he is the expert on Nightblades, so maybe he can toss a little bit more expertise into the conversation if he's willing to, of course. Maybe I'm putting him a bit on the spot, but. Petrified is wanting to make a pure Nightblade PvPer with only Nightblade class skills. Yeah, I would do that, Petrified. Because you seem to have a lot of magicka skills. I think you're gonna struggle with 15k. So he is only Petrified wants to do only Nightblade skills. So no weapon skills. And no other things. Like only Nightblade skills. Yeah. Like he's as annoying as I am, Decimus. He has like an entire wish list of how I do really yeah, exactly. It's yeah, like he pointed out himself, it's not gonna be meta, it's not gonna be optimized. I'm a classic romantic, and this is not what the game is anymore. It's heartbreaking that we learn wherever 2 new people were there today. I had to sit through. Aren't they petrified for their jobs? How can they see the info they delivered? Was crazy disappointing. Yeah, I wish I could talk to them. I wish I could talk to them. Nightblade has no individual skills. Yeah, that was very weird. Like, I would say Nightblade has one of the most clear class identities out of all of them. It's obviously the stealth gameplay. Yeah, it's a crazy statement. You're right. Like that 5k more stats or whichever my spam was good. Yeah, that's a solid point. If your spammable is Magicka, you probably want a little bit more Magicka than stem. That's a solid advice, yeah. Decimal escape, leeching, strike, path, offering, piercing. Yield that on the back, something like that. The spamble stamina. If you want to run only Nightblade ability. Yeah, so Decimus is giving some suggestions there. Maybe you can work off that. Petrified. Spamble stamina. Okay, yeah, then you want your stamina a little bit higher than your Magicka, presumably. I do still think 15k Magicka is a bit low. Because you do seem to have a couple of Magicka skills. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm also having a little bit of a hard time focusing. A little bit. I'm a bit in an emotional state. Shared Pain is nice, yeah. I don't know if you were thinking about sets already, but Shared Pain is a very fun set. Yo? It's got a rare furnishing? Ah, let's go, Reds. Bear in mind the weapon you have equipped, you can all heavy attack. Yeah. Cinders, Shared Pain, War Mask, One Piece Magma. Where's Shared Pain from? PvP rewards, I believe. So I think you can buy them. I think you can buy them on the guild traders, probably. And you can buy them from, I don't know if you have any AP. You can probably buy them from the boxes. Again, I wish I could give you more in-depth how petrify, but I'm in a weird headspace right now. I'm gonna play some Galadriel PvP to calm down with some elegance and beauty and wisdom. 3 million? I'd rats. I have 1 million commission because I was obviously your lucky charm. What do you mean the set? In a group if that affects suggestions. Shared Pain is good nonetheless, I would say. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't even know, like my heart wants to keep talking about it, but my heart also kind of said everything that I want to say. And I don't want to be repetitive and nagging about it. Says vlogging. Oof. The shields is pretty cool. I'm so happy, by the way, Desi, with the backbar set Imperium. It really made the RP cooler. Instead of using Rallying Cry. I now wish they... what Chinchilla was saying earlier, I think she has a very, very good point, because I find it a bit annoying that they're gonna do like 2 skills and then 1 skill and then 2 years from now another skill. Like, come on, give us the blue Arcanist skills. You know, the recolorings. The like unique shapes and animations is fair, right? Like, take your time, make something cool, make something unique, but the colors, come on, let us make something cohesive. It's a bit annoying. So refreshing pad video over time and Solar Soul. Yeah, Solar Soul is kind of meh. 8 people working there right now. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I think recoloring the skill is something they can do in their lunch break. But yeah, you're right. Because I'm not talking about the other animations. It's purely the recolor. Shit, this one is gonna be blue now as well, this shield. In the foreseeable future. But then, this is still green. Nine times Solar Soul's word with Soul Cleaver. Remember the heal, usually 5% of your healing when run as spammable on ranged magblade. Efficient extended still kill. It's a kiting one that provides heals when you kite. Yeah. Prior to Steam, I was actually thinking of a class skill only Nightblade build. It's also spammable, or this red Claw Forest. Raid meme build? Wait, what's Claw Forest again? Where's that from? Oh. Ah, crit. Crit. Yeah. I would probably say if you wanna use Swallow Soul, you probably wanna use Soul Cleaver.
The game is almost ours! Divine's wrath! They've captured the point! The hit's closed. We've taken the point. Yes! The point is ours!
Have to farm. Yeah, that's true.
Defiance, we've captured the point!
See, this is the thing, right? I'm here, emptying my mind, being like, you know what? Let's enjoy the game we love. I know I like this build. I know the build is somewhat performative, so let's fucking do it. And then we get into UBG, which is domination, which is gonna be over in like 3 minutes. It's gonna be over in like 3 minutes with like 2 fights. People have done 100 damage. I can't even PvP because my team is running from flag to flag. Their team is running from flag to flag, so I can only fight against these groups. Okay. A little bit of fighting, yay. And then now the BG is already over 1/5 on its way. Even though we're only here for 1 minute and 20 seconds. And I get faced again with that same list of issues that I earlier named. And normally, if there's a lot of other cool stuff to do in the game, it's fine, right? If I would be super enthusiastic of trying new builds, then yeah. That's that, but I'm not trying to complain, even though I am complaining. I'm just trying to give you a vision what's happening in my head. Did you read the forum Q&A, by the way? No. Do you think I have the mental capacity to read it? Is it good? Is it bad? Yo, demonic wolf! What is good? How you doing, man? Oh, I was so happy that I finally caught you the other day. How are you doing, man? Something interesting things in there? We could give a look at it. Okay, can you link it? Can you link it for me? You can also DM it if you want. Is the vengeance already degrading performance-wise? Yeah. Which is the tinfoil hat, right? They're doing it purposely. How are you doing, Demonic Wolf? Look who is back, guys. Mr. Demonic Wolf. You genuinely cheer me up, Demonic Wolf. I've been quite in a bad mood today. I'm quite in a bad mood today. I don't know if you've heard, but they're gonna rework all the classes. And it's gonna take them 5 to 10 months per class, and they're gonna do it class per class. So it's kinda... Yikes. Yeah, spam the Demonic Wolves! Alright, let me pull up those forms. Yeah, Demonic Wolf! You generally cheer up my day, Demonic. Hi everyone, thank you all for the great questions. We get at some of your questions. No, the very first version is not what we plan to eventually launch. It's been an evolving process and we slowly add things. So this was the plan all along. Now that we can achieve a performance Cyrodiil. Hang on. The population we like with vengeance, we tend to continue adding in such as we can. We have more options now. We can better control the game performance and vengeance. Whatever we add to vengeance, though, will likely add to... We will like... Huh? We have more options now? Wait, what? What does this mean? Whatever we add to Vengeance, though, we will also likely add to Greyhouse campaign. I'm super confused right now. Now that we know we can achieve a performance hurdle and the population we like with Vengeance, we intend to continue adding as much as we can. We have more options now that we can better control the performance. Now that we can control the performance. I mean, whatever we add to Vengeance, so we will likely also add, what does this mean? That's not different because performance allowance, they will also add to they add stuff to Vengeance because performance allowance. They will also add it to Grey Host. Where things will get even leggier. Okay, but why would they add anything to Grey Host? That's more at the end to make some more. Cool. Okay. I'm still not sure if I understand it. What do you think about population caps? Using our very first version test this year by bumping up the cap by 900 on PCEU during prime time. It's noticeably negative performance impact, so 900 is what we tend to stick to. Image below, you can see the negative FPS spikes beyond 900. Okay. Okay. Over the years, we've closed serial campaigns that were severely underpopulated. If population increases resulting in a detrimental gameplay experience for everyone in the campaign, you consider closing the campaign. Of course you would. If you start seeing any problematic population decline trends in Grey Host, though, it's something we would communicate early. We don't tend to abruptly pull the plug like we mentioned earlier. We want Grey Host to remain an option for those who prefer it over Vengeance. Okay. In scenario 1, Grey Host would be the default standard. For a second question, it's going to depend on the population on each server. In the past, we've had more campaigns open on one server platform versus others based on server population and what server's community is playing. We will monitoring population trends, feedback, and what folks are participating in. Right. Starting with the test that goes live, PvE elements are turned back on into Vengeance, so PvE parts being turned off and Vengeance will no longer be the case. You will able to be complete your quest from this point on. Regional mission scenario is not what we're working toward. Okay. Combat and class balance work will continue and the team plans to adjust allies as needed. Vengeance will not stop that working. You can read a bit by the team's vision in this recent post. We don't intend to lean on battle spirit a bit. We do intend to lean on battle spirit a bit more. That is something we currently explore. Okay. At some point we would like to add at some point. Okay. This is just crazy to me. Anyway, while this is very early in the development process, the intent that you can drop in and drop out versus something like a battleground queue. The intent is that you can drop in and drop out. Yeah. It's meant to be persistent space, much like Cyrodiil, just smaller scale. Okay. They don't tell how small, right? Understand. Grab. This is hard to answer with a more holistic views of Cyrodiil's upbringing and natural cyclical behavior, so bear with me. Cyrodiil was introduced at a time when the game as a whole was much simpler. In regards to player system general complexity, of course. Item set complexity, of course. You still had morphs, you still had sets, but okay, let's continue. So the main factor that controlled performance degradation was population. Yeah. We accounted for this and planned for a time when populations would need to shrink as player complexity grew. Secretly, we made it a priority to adjust population sparingly. Eventually decide on population that close to the intended massive group player experience with a reasonable limitation of increased latency in higher populations. Fair, I suppose. Over time, pre-hardware upgrades, we recognized that combination of new systems abilities, complexity scope creep, uncapping of a array of effects was drastically pushing the limit of what we and players considered a reasonable expectation of increased latency. And we either needed to adjust populations further or investigate the issue at the core. In an attempt to avoid hindering player experience, we opted for the latter two efforts immediately begin. For account for this, a general pass on gameplay system focused on optimization in mass PvP environments and the hardware upgrade. While the former inevitably became a long-term effort, evolving today's Vengeance campaign. Yeah. The hardware update provided an immediately measurable result that was easily noticeable and overwhelmingly positive, even though they preemptively said it wasn't going to. Remember that. Remember that, guys. Remember that. By the way, I wish they had a different color scheme. I'm literally hurting my eyes right now. While the improvement was drastic, we did notice inconsistent changes over time. During non-peak hours, things remained consistently stable, but at peak hours, performance could shift drastically and frequently just as before the upgrade, about lower magnitude. Yeah, I was gonna say definitely less. So let that be clear. It's still a lot better. So some people forgot, but this was somewhat expected with limited changes to gameplay and after the investigation. The result led us back to secondary efforts. Noted above as part, we have made such a drastic shift towards something like Vengeance more recently. Even before exploring Vengeance, we made many changes that aim to reduce some of the load that comes with hundreds of players engaging in combat. Some of the changes were very visible and announced. Early changes to core mechanics like sprint, block, area of effect improvement, etc. While others remained silently in the background with no expected changes to gameplay experience. These changes resulted in noticeably improvements in specific scenarios but had no impact on others. Okay. And it can be difficult to identify problems in areas, make improvements while not drastically changing player experience across the game as a whole. Okay. An isolated change that improves a specific spike lag often results in no overall improvement if immediately replaced by different behavior or surrounding. Okay. Makes sense. Make sense. In the time between identifying what we needed to focus on these efforts and the hardware upgrade, player behavior as a whole had changed genuinely in serial to account the mode as well degradation. Wait. In the time before identifying that we needed to focus on these efforts and hardware, player behavior as a whole had changed generally. Performance degree. What are they talking about here? Are they gonna admit it? They're not gonna admit it. And this behavior varied by day, hour, and realm. Wait. This pattern, or in some ways lack of pattern, was identified pre-hardware upgrade at a high level, but it naturally declined in severity degradation led to unplayable circumstances. Given the scale of the issue at the time, it was hard to identify behaviors that could use a focus effort. Post-hardware upgrade, that general behavior and load remained, and it was time to increase latency. Overtime behavior changed to fill the gaps that arose as a result of the upgrade. While it is true that some realms don't share the same experience most of the time, we often see variations of the same behaviors that lead to degradation in performance and increased latency. Peak hours across all realms and non-peak hours consistently stable. Okay. All of this is to say that the hardware upgrade dramatically improved the general experience on all live films? Yes, it did. And that remains true to today? Yes, it is true. But adding something as simple as a new item set can shift behaviors in a way that leads to inconsistency in the current and for adjust. Our efforts noted above to the date as well, alongside new systems and general additions to combat and the game as a whole. These changes aim to reduce natural depth. Every evolving game like ESO. Vengeance is on one hand a big attempt to reset the skills. Yeah, providing a new sandbox. Yeah. Thank you. So, people like alpha, pre-alpha, worse than pre-alpha. Sandbox experience. Experiment. That's what people are judging right now. Keeping these limitations in mind from the beginning, on the other hand, it has proven a valuable tool for verifying some of these changes in isolations. Like what? Well, the result of Vengeance are overwhelmingly positive from a performance standpoint, while we identify degradation at the same levels as Grey Host, albeit at much as lower frequencies. Okay. But what? Can they acknowledge what? The isolations of these incidents has already led to a slew of changes. Because didn't it just happen in Cyrodiil? Yeah, of course. But what? Tell us what it is. The isolation of these incidents has already led to slew changes, making the background benefiting the game as a whole with no perceived changes in gameplay. We've already started to trickle these changes in with update 48, but plan to continue these efforts until degradation is reduced in Cyrodiil and the game as a whole. It's important to note that all of the above context of Cyrodiil simply because that is where the core issues are easier to identify, but all improvements are shared across the game where applicable. Oh. Then break that down for you. Ball grapes make the game lag, ball groups lag, and die. Game stops lagging for a moment. Performance get better growth. Yeah, that's one part of it. Because player behavior as a whole had changed. This is what we've been talking about for a long time now. Because they did change a lot of things, right? Remember they changed the max size of the group because they thought that was going to help performance? That on itself changed player behavior in Cyrodiil. Because I don't know if you guys remember what happened before 24-man groups and after 24-man groups. Because in my personal experience on PCEU, and I think I can speak for all servers, faction stacking. Faction stacking. More than ever before. Because people cannot join the big Zerg. And the Zerg has an idea, has a plan. The Zerg doesn't want to fight the other Zerg. The Zerg wants to be tactical on the map. So they're moving in a tactical way across the map to be effective in taking keeps. Then you had the ball groups trying to counter that. You had small scales fighting around resources and whatnot, sometimes interfering with a Zerg and whatnot. So everyone was just all over the place in a constant motion because people were being able to join those big Zergs, which they all want to be a part of. When they remove that, people just do this. Am I in game? I am in game. Beautiful. People did this. People did this. Open the map. Oh, I don't have a home campaign. Let me... Oh, I cannot... Can I home this? Yes. Alright. Oh, here's a fight. Let's go here. Something is going on here. Let me check out what's going on here. That's the current state of PvP. That's the player behavior change. This is weird. We are aware of this as well as related challenges with shield stacking and ball groups. And working on exploring how we can tackle it with battle spirit. Okay. This work is early in development. Wait, they're gonna implement in battle spirit that stacking doesn't work as prominent? That could be interesting. To extend a bit the abilities.
Oh no, Kamul
okay.
has made vengeance his home campaign. Now I have to unfollow this streamer. It is a sad day, effing chap.
But the abilities players using Greyos are shared across the rest of the game. Want to avoid future situation where adjusting abilities. One type of gameplay is negative. Name... Guys. Name any instant... Name any... Wait. Hang on. Is there any other place in the game where people stack 12 figures? Then what the fuck are they talking about? Why? Where the fuck are they? What the fuck are they talking about here? Is there any place in the game where shield stacking is a thing? Stack of figures in Oradon and make it clear? Yeah. It is a thing in PvE? That's what I'm asking. These one contingencies or echoing figures. But 12 of them? Okay, 3 yeah. Okay, but then that would be the solution then. That would be the solution. 3 DDs. Aight. Limited to 3 figures. Wouldn't that already be a solution? And I'm sure the PvE community is creative enough that whenever it's limited to 3, that they will do some other stuff. But yeah. Yeah, but it's still nothing compared to 12. And also nothing compared to 2 groups spamming 12. And compared to if there's a 3rd group in the vicinity spamming 12. If that would be limited to 3, 3, and 3, I can only imagine that's already a slight difference. Right? Ever heard of wall defense? Is it necessary? Oaksy. I'm talking about where it's necessary. Yes, of course, when people don't even are not even in a group and just stand there and have figures and just randomly all heal each other. But why the fuck would we need that? Those wall defense that what? How is that have anything to do with everything? And shouldn't it be better for the game if that would be limited as well? Aren't people literally experiencing performance issues around wall defense as well? So wouldn't stacking limited work there beneficial as well? Let me post it for you. Yes, where it happens. That was the answer. Should this change? Probably. It needs to be game-wide, not just 0. Yeah, well, that's what they're arguing. But it's an invalid argument because they make it like it is an issue anywhere else, but it isn't an issue as much as it is in Cyrodiil. So by them changing it across the board is helping Cyrodiil and is not hurting anything else. So they don't need to make it complicated. Despite the fact that it says 1 minute, yeah. Let me post it for you here. Yeah, I don't know. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know anymore. I don't understand is that these issues happen all over the game. Well, yeah. Yeah, like performance issues are obviously more in Cyrodiil due to the natural behavior of players versus player and whatnot. But yeah, I agree. Because I even had tons of battlegrounds with horrible desync. I sometimes had it in Overland when I was all by myself. So there are inherent more core issues at play. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, isn't the only problem with ball groups? No, of course, but we've talked about it. Like there are some mechanics, some very easily, but again, then they're gonna ask calculations from the server, which they're probably really afraid of implementing in the game right now. But like, you could come up with like chain reaction sets, right? That amplify on people stacked on each other and the amount of buffs they have, for example. So that will be a direct counter to ball groups in like a mechanic way if you implement it in a set or in a skill or in a skill line or whatever. That could be Azure Blight was a good solution. Because yeah, ball groups need to die. Because if ball groups die, it kind of resets it kind of resets the performance for a bit. Because all of it is like stacked up memory as well, right? If I'm understanding how the game works correctly. That's why it's also, you're naturally gonna have degrading performance the longer you play in one piece, especially with not changing zones or reloading or relogging or whatnot. So I assume you can apply that same aspect on a ball group that stays alive and then just amplify it. Infinite archive overlay, yeah. Sometimes lag at 5 AM. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Oaksy. Instead of running to Vengeance or Battle Spirit, we need to change how the yeah. And it's kind of weird because they said they were gonna do some re-architecturing of the code, but they kind of said like, oh, that's impossible or something. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is it them deeming it impossible because it's too expensive? Is it impossible because they irreversibly fucked up the code? Like, what does that mean? I don't think we're ever gonna find out. But yeah, Azurblight was a good fix. And yeah, heal stacking isn't the only problem. No, you're 100% right on that. But I think we can all agree that if the heal stacking isn't as prominent as it is, and shield stacking the same, right? For example, we talked about it before, Victor. Like, I think in some of these scenarios where, remember when you, me, and Hawa did some shenanigans, we would have probably killed a ball group every now and then if it wasn't for 12 figure ticks and a bunch of shields. It's not the only thing, but it does work. And we should be quite continue paying on the currency. Yeah. Yeah. Does more armor matter? No, nothing matters, Oni. Nothing matters. You can be level 10 and you are as powerful as a max level. You can just go at level 10, you can go in naked, it doesn't matter. You can just equip the weapons that are in your back. The weight, all of it, nothing matters. The only thing that matters is the weapon that you pick and then the weapon skills attached to that. That's the only thing that matters. So, yeah, inherently you're not even playing the game. But yeah, it's the direction they're heading in. I don't, yeah, I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost in all honesty. I'm a bit lost. I want to be positive, but I have a hard time being. I also have a channel to worry about. I have a future to worry about. I know I cannot gamble on being part of one game and be successful. That's not a healthy investment, but that's the situation I'm in, and yeah, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, to be honest. Get a bit of RP PvE on this channel next days. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know. I really don't know what I want to do, crap. I really don't know what I want to do. I really don't know what I want to do. So, yeah, at least we had some happy things today. We had Demonic returning. We had Mjolnir returning. That was very cool to see Mjolnir in the chat again. That was very heartwarming. Oh my god. Speaking of demonic. Man. Tier 3. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Demonic Wolf. Thank you so much. I know it's silly. I know the world is bigger than this, but it's a good feeling that that we're all kind of here with each other, with the community, and you guys are so supportive of me, and that's why I want to keep being supportive of you guys, and that's why I'm so hesitant of I want to make this work. I really want to make this work. So I'm really gonna try and make this work, because I think we built something so special, and I don't wanna end it. I don't wanna end that. So I want to keep on working, and yeah, I think actions like that, the Demonic Wolf, like, emphasize that. So thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for being one of my biggest reasons of continuing and whatnot. And not only you, there are many others, like all of the people that have been supporting me, all the other streamers that have been supporting me, people like Decimus, Biz, Ninja Pulse, Nera, Tammy, Ukui, Pain in the X, Goktra, Grosslaw, Kerway. I'm probably forgetting a million names. All the people in the community. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. And Petri made PvP. Nice. Yeah, if you need more help or more tips and tricks, I'm also sure there's probably some people on NA who could help you out with maybe some, you know, maybe some practicing or whatnot, or... Oh my god, how am I still alive? But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for all being here. Like, I'm looking at the amount of viewers that I have today, and being the grump that I am today, being not in the greatest mood, it means the world that all of you guys are, like, still watching, still engaging, still making me feel good. So thank you guys so much. Have been huge in busy streams for the last weeks or so. Good to see Petri. Yeah, it's always nice to see Petri. Thank you so much, Demonic, and everyone else. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for disagreeing with me. Thank you for engaging in the conversations. Thank you for supporting me. I fucking love you guys. This is... We've done something so special together. I don't want to end it. That's why I'm so passionate, because if I want to give you guys a secret into my mind, if I'm gonna give you an absolute secret into my headspace, into my mind, into my mindset, if I wasn't doing this, if I didn't build this, if we didn't build this, if we weren't doing this, I would have quit the game with subclassing. I would have quit the game with subclassing. What the hell? What the fuck? We get a golden copper train out of nothing? What the fuck? Hide? Thank you, Twitch. Golden copper train, guys. Level 2. Soloed by Demonic Wolf. But yeah, generally, I would have quit the game with subclassing. I couldn't have stomached it, probably. Because I myself can have fun in other games. I'll probably come back at ESO at a certain point. You know, this type of things. You know, I would just quit, come back for a couple of months, play a little bit again, and whatnot. But we're building something, right? We're doing something. And I want to continue doing that. But it's rough. It is... What the hell? What the fuck was that? Yo, Petrified, thank you for the 100 bits. Triple Jams, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 2, 61%. Thank you, guys. Thank you so fucking much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. If you guys want to have a golden cuppa, this is your chance. Yeah, Triple Jams is here. Yo, Petrified with a gifted sub to Triple Gems. Let's go. We're close to level 3, guys. What monster set recommended for PvE healing? Osazan is really good. I personally like Earthgore. Osazan is really good. Yo! Man. I cannot do this guy anymore. I'm getting emotional. What the fuck? I didn't want to be the wolf. I didn't want to be the wolf. Symphony of Blades. Man, demonic wolf. Oh, PvE. PvE. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What's going on? Thank you guys so much. Oh, we made the goal. We made the goal, guys. We have an extra giveaway. We have an extra giveaway, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. It's a roller coaster today. I'm all over the place. Thank you guys so fucking much for all the support. Thank you for bearing with me in my not so pleasant time with the game right now. It means the fucking world, guys. I know it sounds crazy. Maybe I shouldn't think this way, but what you guys are doing right now feels like a physical arm around the shoulder, and it feels good, so thank you guys. Thank you guys. I can leave this thing without Battle Spirit, so this is going to be interesting. Ooh. Yikes! We have 1.5 minutes left on the golden copper train, guys. Yo, Snuggle! And all around Arda. Yo, Wilkin, thank you for the 4 months. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left, guys. We need 3 subs to the next level. By the way, I need to change a bunch of things, but I don't want to grieve my team. But I'm gonna add this one. Guys, join the giveaway, everyone. We have an extra giveaway, another 1.5k crowns. Thanks to the generosity of you guys. We have 1 minute left on the hype train. We need 3 subs. We need 24 subs for another level. For another giveaway. If you guys want to unlock another giveaway, we need 24 more. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are the fucking best. We have 40 seconds left on the hype train, guys. We need 3 subs to the next level. 3 subs to the next level. 24 for another giveaway. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys for making me feel better. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds left on the hype train. 3 subs to keep the golden copper train going. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And yeah, golden copper train has ended. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you, Wilkin, for the 4 months. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Demonic Wolf, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Demonic. Petrified for the gifted sub to Triple Jams. Triple Jams, thank you for the 100 bits. Petrified, thank you for the 100 bits. And it all started with Demonic Wolf with the tier 3 14-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you guys got the golden copper. Big hypes. Revealed the non-English clients. Oh, there it is. Oh, Hyper made a video immediately. Okay, that is interesting. We could watch it. Hang on. I need to do something. And that is change the goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Demonic Wolf, Petrified, Triple Gems, Wilken, Anonymous. Thank you guys so much. I think people wanna probably look this themselves. Thank you so much, Demonic Wolf. Man, you mean the fucking world to me. Thank you so much, man. Why are they doing chance and chance and chance and chance and chance? Isn't it more complicated? See you later, Demonical. Sleep well. I'm confused by all these chants on chants. This seems so complicated. Are you watching this, Victor? This is confusing. Hmm. Just, just some RP text. What? Oh? Buff? Victor buff. Oh, they're gonna promote Pure DK. Okay. Okay. That seems to be strong though for Pure DK Bomber. Maybe? I just noticed this very subtle background music. Autism moment over. What? Okay. DK ganker? Heavy attack ganker? This seems complicated though. On the calculation side of things. Wait. Wait, I missed that, sorry. I was zoned out. The marks? After 3 seconds? Wait, it's not an instant stun? Reducing the movement speed for 2 damage after the target is stunned. Wait, it's not an instant stun anymore? Is it delayed stun? Weird. Okay, so Koru is in Chainswick. %? I was gonna say, they're not gonna do 20%, right? Yo, Airway! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Wait, hang on. Let me first give a shout out. Everyone go follow Airway. We're looking at the leaks from the upcoming DK changes. If you want to check it yourself, guys, check out the video. Make sure to subscribe to Hyper as well. Hope you had a great stream, Airway. Thank you so much for the raid, man. You damage again. If you deal damage again up to 10 stacks, using your damage stealth. What? Wait. This is so confusing. Wait, this is just a two-handed passive. I'm not sure what to think about all of this. I'm confused. You as well, Shapeless? Are you confused as well? Okay. I mean, at least this was a informative video. See, I heard, wait, what are your thoughts? Are you ready to wait 5 years for all the classes to be done? And then changes to make sense. Some of them really don't make sense. Some of them sound okay or interesting, and I guess them moving the skills around makes sense in their idea of what they were preaching. But yeah, I'm not so sure. It seems like they're changing a lot, but also not changing a lot. There's a future to rebalance. The next class rework goes like no, he says X. He says X percentage because the I think the data that he has are the numbers are unclear. I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Let's do another VG. Just trying to... Man, what a roller coaster again. My brain is all over the fucking place. This is not healthy for me, man. I'm joking, by the way. I'm totally fine, but... It's a lot. It's a lot. It's absolutely nuts. In the history. Yeah, I really don't understand it, Sean. A level of urgency seems to be lacking in any way, shape, or form. You know, I'm gonna say something. The language that they're talking right now, the ideas that they're preaching right now, and the plans that they so far are showing to us right now is like normal in the development phase of the game. Then I would appreciate these things. I would appreciate them doing, you know, taking it easy, making sure it is done the right way. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna not make mistakes. We're gonna do it the right way. That all makes sense if you're like in the development stage of your game. But we're in year 11 after, I would say, a couple of years where, with the exception of 2023, so I would say like 2020 was a huge bump. Well, one, because of the Skyrim IP, two, because of COVID. 2021 was kind of like an extended version of that. 2022 was like the first big downward spiral. Even though it started happening in 2021 already. 2023 was like a bump upwards. Then 2024 and now 2025 have been kind of in a lot of sense. Not in everything, but in a lot of ways. And right now, I would even say, like, having failed the Written Wall event, having subclassing being such a divisive, how do you call it, like, dividing subject. People are quitting over it. Some people are really happy with it. The lack of content, people are speculating about, like, the stories are not even on point anymore because of AI, like literal bugs in the zones that are still not fixed, blah 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 blah. An unfinished BG system, all these things that are in the game right now, and they talk with no urgency at all. They like he was even saying in that Q&A stream at a certain point, yeah, people are gonna be really excited once they see what we've been working on. Brother, I wouldn't show us. Fucking show us something then. Show us something. It even surprises me that they didn't even show anything right now. They say they've been working on DK since August. Why don't they show where they are right now? That would already show a lot more something. Why don't they show what they have so far in their heads with their mid-skill PvP? Why aren't they showing these things? Why aren't they communicating these things? Why are they actually giving us something to be like, okay, you know what? This actually might look good. Why do I have to watch a hyper video to be... I'm personally not positive about what I saw particularly, but I'm sure some people will be excited about it. At least a little bit. It's so weird. How can you have fear and not be urgent? It's been like Prey. It's getting closer to pre-road horror movie. Yeah, it's weird to me. The huge chapter release should be in less than a month. We have nothing. Yeah, the announcement for the next thing should be in January, right? I'm very curious to see what that's gonna be about. Very curious to see. Because this year was the year of transition. What is next year? Next year is the year of the experimentation. And then the year after is the continuation of the experiment. It's weird. It's weird. Are you feeling better? How's your cold? Yeah, I'm physically definitely a lot better. Mentally, I'm a bit all over the place. Nothing to be worried about, but I will be fine. But knowing that we have to wait so long for us to see the game as they wanted to present to us is weird to me. It's demoralizing, it's demotivating. It's like, I was pointing this out, Archie. I was pointing this out earlier. Maybe this is interesting for her way as well. So what is my fun experience in ESO? This is what kept me playing all the time, and especially now with streaming. I want to look in, think about RP builds, making them as viable as possible versus the power level at the moment, so versus the meta at the moment. I want to play the builds in open world PvP. I want to play them in BGs. I want to organize cool events with the gang, and I want to have cool and creative ideas for my videos and streams. That is my ideal scenario. It's not too much, right? It's not a crazy ask from the game. This is for me personally, right? I'm not now talking about the bigger picture. This is purely me. So this is my current experience. I log in. I'm sometimes enthusiastic about the RPIB, but it's usually not as fun anymore because of the balance. So I get confronted with like, oh, it's actually gonna kind of suck. Zero right now is kind of meh. Ball groups are too powerful. There are barely any fights. Only a couple of hours per day. It's somewhat fun. And those are the hours that I'm working. So, nice. BGs have become a lot more boring because there are no changes to the BGs. BGs have a couple of issues. And we get constantly faced by the imbalance that we currently have in the game. Right? So this is like things that are connected to each other. The events organized are still POC, still hype, still Gucci. Let's fucking go. I'm still excited about those. That's not changed. Then about cool things for videos and streams. I'm not really motivated at the moment to be creative because I don't know what to be creative about. I don't know what the future is gonna hold. I don't know what to make. Like what does me making an RP build even mean anymore? If it's subject to completely overhaul. I'm not talking about tweaks and changes, but I'm talking about the core fundamental is changing of the game, right? I don't even know. I don't know where to think. I don't know where to go with that. This is the likely upcoming months and years for me. So this is what is gonna probably be for me. Well, making the RP builds and making them as viable as possible is at an all-time low right now because of the balance. So that's it. That's what I have to deal with. Open world PvP, well, they've pretty much given up on Cyrodiil in a way. They're gonna push on Vengeance. I'm not gonna play Vengeance. It's everything that's It doesn't entice me to do that because it doesn't entail what I like to do in this game. Even if Greyhost stays, they are not going to improve Greyhost, so that's that. This is the likely scenario, and the player base will be split across the 2 campaigns, and then I don't know what to do. The BGs are still not worked upon, so they are going to become even more dull and boring. Plus, faced with the balance issues, they're probably going to be more prominent over and over again, because I'm going to focus on it more and more and more. So it's going to annoy me more. And then we still have to organize. Yep, still for sure. I will probably have even more issues theory crafting maybe in PvP. So my favorite types of videos and streams topics are less fun to make. This is what could fix it. The class rework is actually really pog, but that's in 5 years. So that's not going to help me on the short term. But maybe I can clamp onto that when they show us some really, really good things. I don't know. Probably not, for me personally. They do initial updates for classes, subclasses, balance to make it more bearable. They could 100% do this. I'm skeptical, but if they do this, this is gonna make a lot of people happy. They keep Greyhost, and they actually also fixed the ball group issue there. Well, they are talking about it, so maybe we can be hopeful. Then in a year from now, probably end of next year, we're gonna have a mid-skill PvP. Maybe that mid-skill PvP will be fucking epic, amazing, absolutely bonkers, fucking awesome. So maybe that could bring back the fun for me. Maybe they're actually gonna do something about BGs. That would, if they make the BGs more fun, better MMR, fix a couple of the game modes, couple tweaks here and there, I would be fine playing BGs for most of my activity. I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. Events will be more frequent and epic because we're all enthusiastic, right? If all of this happens, we get a lot more enthusiastic about stuff. Right? We get enticed to be like, oh my god, RP, PvP can actually be a lot more viable again and whatnot. Alright, fair enough. The theory crafting and the PvP will be more fun again, so I'm gonna make more clips, more situations, which are more like creative inspirations for me to make more fun videos and streams. So this is kind of the the package that I'm in. This is the package that I'm in. This is the mental state that I'm in, and it's, yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. 2025 was the year of transition. 2024 was the year of fixes. 2023 the year of reworks. Yeah, I agree. 5 years. I can even battle AAA games to develop from scratch in the time frame. Yeah. I mean, the word better, yeah. In certain things, yeah. I keep saying it. This game did something, and I think they accidentally did it. They didn't even realize they did it. I think they accidentally just made the greatest combat in MMO history. And they didn't even purposely did it. And because they accidentally did it, they do not know... Wait. Is that who I thought it was? Is that who I thought it was? Go on, bro. Did you just run through my screen? Did I just see a threat? There he is. Hey! What's good, man? see, I recognize you in the corner of my eye. Sprinting. Only close instant BGs can save you now. Yeah. Oh. My BG pops up. Love you, Gumbro. Yeah, and like I said, maybe the mid skill is fucking amazing. Maybe there is something brewing. I don't know. But I'm seeing nothing and I'm hearing things that are worrying me. And I don't like that. I don't like being in that state. Because I think we have been in a relatively similar state for a couple of years already. But at least we had some things to fall back on or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Meat pies falls from sky, but I don't want to bet on a maybe. Yeah. And the thing is, like I said, if I was a player, and this, I'm not trying to make myself a victim. So please don't take this the wrong way, guys. I'm not trying to play a victim. But if I was just a player, as much as it sucked, I would just leave the game alone. Right? I would not be invested in it. But I'm more than just a player, right? I'm trying to build something. I have been building something. I am thinking about my future in a lot of ways, because, you know, I work 40-50 hours a week. I stream around 40 hours a week. I don't think I can do that for years on end. I have to make choices at a certain point. I rather make choices towards streaming rather than towards work. But if the game that I build upon, and again, the game is not responsible for that. That's for me, myself. That's my own doing, my own decisions, my own choices. That's why I'm saying please don't feel pity for me. But that's the realistic headspace that I have to deal with, right? Like, I cannot deny that that's not the truth. But I can sit here and be stoic and be positive and be hopeful and you know, which I am, because I am willing to take this thing that we've built together, you know, a very long way. I'm willing to fight for it. But the fact that it has to be a fight is making it hard. Unnecessary hard. It shouldn't be a fight. It should be a God's gift to do what we're doing. It should be a, you know? So yeah, it will be a tricky time. Like, I've talked about it for months already, and even if ESO was in a better state for me personally, I still am considering the TBC launch of WoW Classic, that I want to play that. I'm not sure what I want to do with that, but match stream and content creation. But I want to play that. So yeah, those decisions are maybe, you know, they are hard decisions, because I know a lot of you are not gonna give a flying fuck about me anymore when I don't play ESO, and that is your own right. That is absolutely the right that you all have. And I don't know, maybe I'll strive in another category as well. But ideally I am Kamui ESO. That was the dream. That was the dream, and I'm fine with becoming Camus WoW or Camus Lord of the Rings Online. But that was not the dream. And I don't know how much fun I'll have in those games in the long run. And what do I do then? Do I go play WoW for a couple months and then, you know, what do I do with my community that I built there? I don't want to become like a variety streamer. I want to build a community. And I don't think building a community when I hop games isn't particularly beneficial. And again, I'm not looking for pity. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, poor Kamul, look at him struggling. Because no, everything that has been happening to me is a fucking blessing, and everything that is going to happen to me for the upcoming years will be a blessing. That's a given. That is something I'm very aware of. But yeah, they're just thoughts floating in my head. They're uncertainties, and I don't really know. I don't really know what to do. My support, no matter what you stream, you get a dope personality. I fucking appreciate that, Limbo. That's amazing. I heard a lot of you say that, and it means maybe even more than you guys can imagine. It truly means the world. But yeah, it is hard, right? It's hard. Like I'm not like a 1K viewer Andy that is gonna be like, oh, let me try another game, and instead of 1K viewers, oh no, I now only have 500 viewers. So let me just run ads and still have a, you know, still have a reliable income where I can say like I can sustain my life in a way. And again, this is not about sustaining my life because I'm still working. But yeah, I have dreams, and I don't know. Only nice streamer. What up, Vampirodic? How you doing, man? Yo, Miss Lagata, good luck on the giveaway. Redcatcher, good luck on the giveaway. I think as a streamer, you generally build a community of a game, but don't limit yourself to one game either. People like watching you at the end. No, I understand that. I understand, but I also like to engage with people. Like I don't know if you've seen any of the events we did so far, Limbo. I'm not even kidding, it's the coolest shit I've ever done in gaming. Let alone streaming. Like, it's very hard to leave that behind and trying to recreate that in another game. I don't think I can. Because of how the game is designed and because of where my fantasy and creativity is. Like, I fucking cried last Sunday of happiness. That's how fucking cool everything was. Because people were extremely supportive. I was kind of struggling because a lot more people than I wished were canceling at the last minute. Some for like very unforeseen reasons. Some for a bit of laziness and a lack of communication. So I was like stressed, and then people were super kind and supportive and helping me out. And then the actual event happened, and the event was over, and I was like, oh my god, this is just a fucking dream. Yeah, we cannot do that in any other game, Reds. You're 100% right. And even the RP events, like we cannot do it at that skill, at that accuracy, at that immersion as an ESO. But yeah. I gotta go. All good, Archie. Thank you so much for being here. And by the way, if you want to go follow Archie as well, I'm sorry, Archie. Normally, Chinchilla is on point with all these things. I'm a mess. Go follow Archie, guys. But next time I'll be there, but I'm not so good. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. There were a lot of first-time PvPers there, Miss Lagata. It was really, really amazing. No, I should be a bit better at it, Archie. I should be a bit better. You know, because Chinchilla deserves to have a fun evening as well. Shouldn't be clamped on my stream. So I need to be better. Depends on how much the chat speaks on ESO terms, but I was gonna understand. So if we keep the commentary to a neutral gamer state, use it, then you could move as needed. It's all about language. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But it's also like we are an ESO community, right? We are an ESO community. I did not become a spot on the radar for Bethesda Netherlands because I was playing Fallout, I was playing Elder Scrolls, I was playing like all these things. No, it's purely because of ESO. I did not become like friends with the biggest streamers in this category because I was a big streamer. I became friends with all of them because I was part of the ESO community. Oh shit. It's Koktra. Speaking of organized events, I think while Vengeance and Greyhounds are active, we should organize something in Cyrodiil. Gotta show the Greyhounds is where the fun is. Yeah, maybe like a RP run. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Maybe we should do that, yeah. We should do that. If you have like a fun, maybe like a fun, accessible RP for everyone. You know, one of the armies. Maybe Orc army, maybe Rohan army, maybe Gondor, maybe Elf army this time. I don't think we've ever done that yet. Something like that. Maybe something more memey. Yeah, I like that idea, Reds. That's a fun idea. But yeah, it's you know, I'm not trying to trying to come across as a victim of the situation. I'm just being 100% real with you guys. For some people it might be a bit like confronting. I think that's the right word. That I'm maybe so open about it. Maybe some of you think like, what the fuck are you complaining about? You already have so much. So that's not what I'm trying to do, but I'm just trying to be 100% real with you guys. What's going through my head. Because I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. I'm a visualizer. I'm a manifester. And over the last like, yeah, it's so weird because even though my stream and everything has gone so great, the things that game has offered me is just on like a decline, and it's tough for me to. I wish, oh my god, you guys, oh, and it's gonna sound super obvious, but you guys, maybe some of you do realize, but maybe some of you don't, but could you imagine if the news that they would have brought to us in the last couple of months were the things that we wanted, we needed, at a pace that we needed it in, would create like a buzz. Do you guys remember the New World Refuge? The New World Exodus days, where so many people came into the game. Can you imagine if we could have present them with like a fucking road to the rainbow, to the treasure at the bottom of the rainbow, and be like, follow us, join us on this fucking journey, join us on the journey, come play ESO. Dude, I saw Showback, like, he's my favorite streamer. He's one of the coolest people. I can now even have the I even had the privilege of talking to him directly multiple times now. He's such a genuine cool dude. You know how much I would have loved to persuade him to come to ESO. I'm talking about a 200,000 follower, 1,000 viewer streamer. I would have loved to persuade him to come to ESO. He is Mr. RP PvP. He's one of my biggest inspirations of why I'm daring to be as cringe in my PvP immersiveness as I am. I know I say cringe, I don't really mean it, but yeah. You know, RP has like a RP, like, let's be real. Let's be real about something. I think RP on itself, obviously, it always had its place in ESO and whatnot. But I am arrogantly and narcissistically willing to say that I have definitely shifted the whole conversation about RP in a super cool and positive direction since the day I started streaming. I think a lot of people that were interested in RP were a bit like afraid to do it, and seeing me doing it motivated them to do it. They really embraced doing it. I'm confidently willing to say that I definitely had like such a huge impact in that, where people are now like using the same process to make their thing. And I'm not saying I invented RP, right? I'm not saying I invented RP or RP PvP in ESO whatnot, but I definitely had like a positive influence. I know for a fact when in the beginning there were a bunch of streamers that were like, what the fuck is RP PvP? You know? Like, you know, when we waded into them like, yo, come on, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Well, the RP PvP as usual. RP PvP? And you saw like a little smile on their face. And I'm not saying they were dissing me or laughing at me, but you guys know what I mean, right? You guys would know what I mean by that. Like a little like, roleplay? Roleplay? What is that? Are you gonna like talking emotes to each other, or are you gonna guys right? I definitely think I shifted that whole thing. like a bit. And I'm extremely proud of that. And I think we can take that a lot bigger and a lot longer. Because I also want to do RP PvE at a certain point. Because of course I want to do that at a certain point. Are you kidding me? We have to do that. That's gonna be amazing. Can you imagine us making a... Like, I'm just envisioning making a literal... This... Are you guys ready? This is what I've been thinking of. This is what I've been thinking of pretty much since the day I started streaming and I realized, oh, people are actually interested in this. Can you imagine if we genuinely made the Fellowship of the Ring? Can you imagine if we genuinely made the Fellowship of the Ring with 9 of us and would do a bunch of trials? How fucking cool would that be? Maybe we're gonna do the Fellowship of the Ring, and then we're gonna have the help of Elrond, and the help of Haldir, and the help of Faramir, something like that. How fucking epic would that be? Of course, that's things I'm thinking about, I'm talking about. Like, my brain is full of ideas, but in order for me to be expressive in my ideas, I don't need to be hit by creative roadblocks, and that's what the game is giving to me right now. Yeah, of course, 9 men in a fucking trial. Of course, why not Petrified? Why fucking not? We're gonna fucking wipe and struggle, and we're gonna go through friction, and we're gonna have hilarious wipes and dramatic wipes, 1% wipes. I'm seeing all of it. I want to do these things, but it's like the game is holding a fucking grasp on me that just keeps saying like, stop enjoying it, stop enjoying it, stop enjoying it. Sometimes you literally give a fuck about those. Come on, man. Use your fucking creativity. Urgh. Stop being a roadblock. Imagine. Of course we're not gonna do a 12-man trial where you need people in 12 spots with 9 men. I'm not raging, dude. I'm joking. What the fuck? Of course we're not gonna do that. Come on. These are all these things I want to break. These are all the barriers I want to break. And I maybe sound like a fucking hippie right now, but these are all the things I want to break. I want to tell people they don't have to do their writs every day. I want to tell people they don't have to do these pug runs every day with people that they don't like, and then they're gonna rage quit because people don't play the game that they want to play. I want to show people you can build stuff, you can do cool stuff, you can build a community. You can do everything you want. We're playing in the ultimate fantasy MMORPG. That's why it's so important to protect that. I think it's Boromir. 4 arrows for the team. Yeah. By the way, I'm sorry if you actually thought I was angry, Rutais. I was obviously joking. Yeah, we can do it on normal, like, and like, it's about the experience. Like, are you telling me that it's not one of the coolest things you're ever gonna see in ESO? Seeing the freaking Fellowship of the Ring going into a trial. Everyone in their role, cracking jokes in the voice chat. Letting Boromir die. Letting Boromir ninja loot the ring because he wants to take it for himself. That's the stuff we want to do. Gimli and Layla's fight. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna fight over. Oh, look at your DPS, Gimli. You fucking suck. Legolas did more DPS. Yes, that's exactly what I want to see. Yeah, the Hobbit RP. The two, like I'm gonna be freaking Merry or Pippin. I'm gonna be like a clueless Hobbit. Absolute carry. Yeah, who killed more? Exactly. Geralt of Rivia, the Night King, Shrek, and all the other cool... Yeah, exactly, Grab. Exactly, that's stuff we have to do. I want to do that more, but can you guys also, like, imagine that my headspace is less motivated by the game itself? Because it goes hand in hand with the enjoyment in the game. I remember when I just started streaming, I could literally convince people and say like, you don't have to play the meta, watch this. And I would play a fucking RP build and I would annihilate people in BGs. And be like, see, you don't have to play the meta. You can literally RP PvP. And if you're not good at PvP, doesn't matter. Watch this. You can still have fun because you can do this and you can do this. And if they keep taking away these things, It's so demoralizing. I was talking about could be a good fit for PvE trials. It's an arcanist. Yeah, I mean, are you not telling me that if we all go into a trial all dressed up as Super Saiyans, is there a trial where any of the enemies looks like Frieza? And then we're gonna roleplay Frieza annihilating Planet Vegeta. Where we're all gonna die against Frieza. I don't know if anything looks like Frieza. Maybe one of those is there a boss that looks like a like a Jamora kind of looks like Attack on Titan? Yes! Yes, Grab. See, this is cool stuff. That is what we have to do. That is what we have to do, and I don't want to do that more. And in order for me to put more time into it, I need to be in a better headspace. I need to have more fun in the game. I don't need to have to struggle to maintain any viability in my playstyle. I need to be chill and nice and in a cool headspace. And then it's gonna fluid into more enthusiastic gameplay, and more enthusiastic gameplay is gonna lead to better streams, cooler streams. Cooler streams, better streams is gonna result in hopefully more support. More support is gonna result in me possibly being able to take more time off work and putting more time into the streams and videos. See the snowball chain reaction of that positivity? That's why I'm so passionate about these things. Because the game, it's like I can roleplay PvP till they fucking pull the plug out of the server. I can do my thing until they pull the plug out of the server. But that's not how an MMORPG works. I want to play an MMORPG with everyone enjoying the game. Right now, sometimes people are coming to my RP events because they want to be a part of it, but they're not playing the game anymore. I have to convince people, yo, can you please install ESO so you can be a part of the event. Can you imagine how much more cooler and more natural it was if everyone would just naturally enjoy the game more? That's why the state of the game is equally as important as my individual wish. Those things need to go hand in hand. What do you think of Goja? No, it's Doja Cow, right? Wasn't it Doja Cow? How you doing, man? Long time. It's been a while. How have you been? Privet. And Petrified, man. Thank you so much. Not playing ESO at all at the moment. No, I can imagine. Like, we've just been talking about it. We're in such a weird spot right now with the game. We're in such a weird spot with the game. So yeah, feeling great. What are you playing now? Close to being able to morph mark target? Nice. Thank you so much, Petrified War, for gifting us up to Simone. Because Simone deserves a sub at all times. We love you, Simone. Thank you for being such a part of the community. Always bringing the energy, the vibe, the humor, the jokes, the memes. We love you, Simone. Welcome back to subclass refer. Well, in 5 years from now, they've done with all the class. I don't know if you heard, but they're gonna rework all the classes. But it's gonna take them 5 to 10 months per class. So it's gonna take like 3 to 5 to 6 years. Single players, co-op games mostly. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pondering on playing some other games on Steam, on stream as well. But it will always be, for me, I have to play an MMORPG. I'm an MMORPG Andy. I have to play WoW, I have to play Lord of the Rings Online, ESO, one of those things. If there's ever, you know, maybe if Ashes is actually there in its final fleshed form, I might want to check it out as well. And classing and keeping the subclass. Yeah, but they have acknowledged the issues that we all have with subclassing, or a lot of us have with subclassing. Like that it's the obvious meta compared to pure classing. So they are wanting to change that, but how long it's gonna take and how, it's Yeah. Be disaster. Yeah, that's what a lot of people also are saying, rightfully so. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to think about it one way or another. The PvE healer, but might not be RP enough. Just equip Osason as someone said. Yeah. By the time they actually rework the classes, everyone is QTE, so... Yeah, Jadenit, that's... Yeah, that's... Like, obviously everyone is always a big word, but yeah, a lot of people don't have the patience to wait multiple years for them to fix the situation. 1 tree could be taken. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be the best short-term solution for right now. I think the best short-term solution for right now is limit subclassing to one other line. And then maybe if they truly fixed all the classes, they can look at like properly re-implementing subclassing again. Happens now. People have been asking for a subclass for my healer. See what happens if they change everything. If they make my main class so strong that doesn't need a subclass anymore, then they'll tell me you don't need to use a subclass, and I'll say, oh yes, I will use one. Bit of a yeah. Yeah. I think that would be the best short-term solution. I wanted to ask them that during the stream, but they didn't answer me. Not that I feel entitled that they should answer me, but yeah, I thought it was a good question. I said like, well, if this is gonna take so many years, what are the short-term solutions to the issues that we have? Because you cannot just say, oh, we have an issue, but it takes a long time to do it properly, so just wait. No, you also have to do something on the short term. I can't see G. Yeah, that seems strong. Or we can buy crowns and get game change tokens. I love you, Shapeless. Pizzelli, good luck on YouTube. Rudetta, good luck on YouTube. Not to create a subclass, but making it unbalanced. Yeah, I don't think anyone is against the idea of subclassing as a whole. Maybe that's the annoying part. Whenever I talk about subclassing, I'm not talking about an idea of having an actual subclass, or even the possibility of mixing abilities or passives in like a fun and interesting way. I would do it an entirely different way with like a different philosophy. And if like, okay, my main class is Arcanist, I want a subclass as a Templar, so I add Templar to my Arcanist, and then my Arcanist has like options to go like Divine, Light, Holy type of morph skills, visuals, passives, to make this more like a holy light version of the Arcanist. That would be my like ideal fantasy. I understand that's a lot of work, so they could simplify it by just saying, okay, just add one Templar line to it, then you can kind of fill in the fantasy for yourself, especially when they do this skill, because you can go like blue, and then you can pick the the morphs for the glory, and you can make those blue, etc., etc., right? That would be subclassing in my head. They didn't do that. They just did multi-classing, just stack everything on top of each other. No thought, no creativity, no anything, and it's gonna naturally cause for a lot of problems. And if they wanna change those problems, what they're gonna do is they're either gonna nerf pure classing more by nerfing the powerful things that we have now in subclassing. So it's a very tricky road to trying to balance around subclassing. So I think the best solution is just limit it in a way where people can still be very free and have their own fantasy while still having limitations, because limitations are good. As much as people don't want to admit it, limitations are good. Across the board. How was the tournament? The tournament was fucking awesome. Absolutely amazing. One of the coolest things I've ever done in this game. Really, really cool. Decimus won. Giranit got in second. Iskura got in third. It was the Night King was third. Zuko from Avatar was second. And Emperor Palpatine won. Yeah, it was awesome. We had... I was Illidan. We had Shrek. We had so many cool characters. Unique buffs? Yeah, I agree. Things should be unique. Things should be special. Things should be decision choices. Having access to all... I get it, but not in year 11. My opinion, subclassing is supposed to be a class. In this case, the class line, and is under your main class and not stealing. Yeah, I agree. That's why I say, like, if they want to do it within the realm of being inspired by other classes, they were like the most and maybe obvious and coolest example that you can give is, in my opinion, is Warden. You pick animal companions, right? You're a Warden, so you have animal companions, you have Green Balance, and you have Winter's Embrace. You subclass as a Necromancer, and then your animal companion skills become like a undeaf bird with disease damage, a skull, like a skeletal sharks type of thing with like maybe also disease damage or something else with like a different debuff. The insect swarm would be something more devious. The Netch would turn into like a ghost. The wings would turn into like these broken wings with like a different effect. You could change the passives maybe. That would be so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, I would eat that. I would fucking eat that. I would eat that. Like, gimme 80 euros here, boom. 100 euros here, boom. 200 euros here, boom. Gimme that shit. I would fucking eat it. That would be so fucking cool. But yeah. But yeah. No shot on no, exactly. And that's why I'm saying in the scope of what is realistic, they should just go for one subclass line. Yo, Donatello! What's good, man? Donatello, I saw you on the Bethesda live stream. And I also think you saw us. For everyone that was watching, did you guys notice the KNN emotes being removed? I didn't need no subclass nonsense. Nah, for me, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the game at all, but they're obviously never gonna fully revert it. So we have to kind of be realistic. Test subclassing with one ear. Stirring up shit with others. Yeah, we got muted. We from the media. We from the media got censored. I don't know why. Why did they ban this emote? Did they see it for something else? It was so funny. Like, everyone that posted that, the message got removed. Like, what the fuck? Why don't they just test subclass? Yeah, exactly. That would have been, that would be the way now. I would say the short-term solution. Ben, yeah, but use your brain and click on it. I'm sure they know me. I'm sure they know I'm not gonna have some crazy obscure emote. Is that something kinky? That's, come on. It's a millisecond of work. You click on it, you see it's my own emote. I'm gonna send them a I'm gonna send them an angry mail. I'm genuinely gonna do this. I'm gonna be a little bitch about it. Creator news. Assets request. Official assets. Archive assets request. No. I want to go into the customer service. I find it extremely insulting that they did that. KKK. Well, again, use your fucking brain. Why the fuck would I have a KKK emote? To be honest, I saw the word kinky. Yeah, but that's. I don't even want to comment on that. I get that the first time. Not after like 12 different instances of it. I don't even know why we're defending this. Come on. What the fuck? I'm sometimes you guys confuse me. To be battery to be sus. And we have an emote for that. We have an emote for that, Patchy. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. I wanna have a little bit of time for myself before I go to sleep. I need to sit on some thoughts. I hope you guys didn't mind me being as how do you say that? Like I know it's not the type of stream everyone is waiting for, so but yeah, sometimes I just need to be real. I need to be emotional. I need to be telling you guys what's up on my mind, what's bothering me, what's worrying me, what's scaring me, what's making me hesitate or doubt or the BG yesterday with my pure maxer got that match. Then we went flawless. Hey, BG with Kieran, and at one time at the most kill. Hey, let's go! Let's go, Donatello. Fuck yeah! I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Coriella, and thank you, Donatello. Everyone, go follow Coriella. Corelia. I cannot even talk anymore. Corelia. Yeah, of course, you can be really strong on a pure class still, but yeah, it doesn't hold up if you want to be really competitive. Which at a certain point we all kind of, and I don't mean really competitive as in you really want to be competitive, but at a certain point it's just so blatantly obviously you lacking the power. You can call me whatever you want. I appreciate that, Goofy. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support, guys. Thank you. Really means the world. We're 87 followers away from the next goal. 23 subs away from the next goal. We're first picking a winner on the YouTube. So this is 100,000 gold giveaway on the YouTube. So go on there. Please subscribe. Check out all the videos. Check out all the RP, PvP videos, the events, the fashion contest, the hardcore series, the ESO Just Works, a new short series I made. Which Pure is the main actor. It's one of the main actors in the newest short. Absolutely hilarious fucking duel between Pure and Decimus. So subscribe to the YouTube, like the stream if you haven't already. Always appreciate it. Thank you guys all for hanging out in the YouTube. I hope you guys had a good time. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let me think. How should we do that? We should just wait. I'm gonna do all these giveaways, and then guys, after all the giveaways, we have an extra giveaway, which is not for everyone, but I'm sure certain people can really use this. So hang in there, guys. So let's first pick the winner on YouTube. 100,000 gold on YouTube. Then we're gonna pick the 3 winners on Twitch. And then we're gonna pick a special giveaway. We're gonna do a new keyword, new entering. So stay around here, guys. Don't leave. Stay here for a couple of minutes. You don't want to miss this. Yeah, this is a giveaway for newer players or players that are like not in possession of ESO Plus and those type of things. So stick around, guys. Let's first pick the YouTube winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 100,000 gold goes to Rudetta. Are you still here, Rudetta? Congratulations on 100,000 gold. And now we're gonna pick the millionaire. Or PvP, I guess. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Congratulations, Rudetta. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always fine over here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream. The entirety of the stream. 5 minutes of the stream. Everyone has the same chance of winning. So we're now gonna pick a millionaire on Twitch. So follow the channel and type in RP PvP. And we are picking a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1 million gold goes to... Good luck, everyone. Shapeless. What a great winner. Congratulations, Shapeless. You won 1 million gold. Are you here, Shapeless? Followed 2 years ago. He followed me before I streamed. That's a day 1, a day -1. It's an OG. It's an OG supporter. Shapeless was here in the back in the day. In the dark, old, shady YouTube era. Do you want the gold on EU, Shapeless? Hey, Rudetta! Rudetta, you won 100,000 gold. I owe you? You do? You do. We'll figure this out, Shapeless. You won 100,000 gold. Can you give me your in-game name and your region, Rudetta? If you can give me your in-game name and your region. Probably knew already you would stream. Yeah, I was back on YouTube back then. I made videos and I sometimes went live on YouTube. And I can remember when I came into business stream that people also sometimes gave me a shout out, even though I wasn't streaming. So the first stream when I went live, or the first time I opened my Twitch, and I actually like wanted to set up everything, I already had like 30 followers. Nudetta PCNA? Okay. I'm gonna try to relog after the stream. If not, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Because sometimes the relogging is tricky. So let me note that. Nudetta PCNA. 100k. So yeah, Shapeless, I'll DM you. We'll figure it out. I own you. Yeah, me and Shapeless had a little back room deal. Little deal under the table. Little sneaky, little suitcase standing in front of each other in the dark alley, being like, we cross at the exact same time. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Swap the suitcase, and then yeah, crazy. Some people want me to stream. Yeah, you should. You should stream with Nicoletta. Okay, the next winner. 1,500 crowns. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PvP. 1,500 crowns. Go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Because Kirianos has a secret giveaway for us. So this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Do you know what you want, Kirianos? 1.5 thousand crowns. Do you know what you want from the store? Not yet? Okay, I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you, Kirianos. I'm gonna DM you in Twitch to make it easier for me, because then I have all the messages with each other. 1.5k. So I DM'd you. I was not expecting that. Nice. And then another winner, because we broke another goal thanks to Demonic Wolf, Petrified, Triple Gems, and everyone chiming in. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. You guys have been awesome. The next winner is... Good luck, everyone. 1.5 thousand crowns go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lombo. Congratulations, Lombo. Are you still here? Lombo. Dun, 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 dun. Bim, 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 bim. Alright, and now we have a special prize. Let me check. We have a... So this is fun for people that don't have ESO Plus, don't have DLCs, and possibly are new players. Because Kirianos has a High Isle collection code. Do you know exactly what's in there, Kirianos? So let's make a new giveaway. Can you tell us what's exactly in there? So that people don't join for the wrong reasons. Let me shut this down. And then let me close this one. Yeah, so it has all the previous chapters. So it would have Somerset, Morrowind, Blackwoods, Greymore, and all these things. So everyone that is interested in the High Isle Collection Edition, that's a word that's gonna hurt my brain for the rest of my life. High Isle. High Isle I can give it to a friend. It says add name. A friend. I am fine with that grab. That is fine. 2 towers. 200%. Oh, now we opening the gates. Now we opening the gates. Heile. Heile. High Isle. Okay. Heil. I like that one. Just Heil. Just Heil. Okay. You know what? Let's just, I want people to, everyone that needs it, roll. If you have a direct friend who could use it, I'm just gonna trust you guys. Please don't join this giveaway if you're just gonna be like, oh, I will win it and then I will randomly find someone someday to give it to. That's a bit disingenuous towards the people who need it. If you know about like a dear friend of yours who could really use it, I'm fine with you rolling for it. So everyone type in Kyrianos. Did I do it well? Okay. Yes. Type in Kyrianos. Like the name above you, Grab. The name above you. Just the chapters. Yes. It's not a good. No. It's all the previous chapters. So copy pasta that name. Everyone copy pasta this name. If you want to have a chance on the High Isle Collection Edition. So all the previous chapters up to High Isle. So if you don't have any DLCs or ESO Plus, you will get a bunch of content with this one. Yeah, it is fine, Goofy. It is fine. It is fine. Kyrianos for Root House? Okay, that is also fine. It is fine, Goofy. Just join if you want. Join, guys. Join. Type in Kyrianos for the High Isle Collection Edition. The code. Everyone join. So this is an extra giveaway, guys. This is an extra giveaway. Let me quickly do this. Bum, bum. Very scuffed, I know, but now it makes sense for everyone. Got you, Petrified. And it's fun having you. It's fun having you around again, Petrified. Always love having you, man. So this is the High Isle Collection Edition. So if you directly know someone that can use it, it's fine to join as well. I'm gonna give you guys 1 more minute. So this is for the High Isle Collection Edition. Join. And thank you so much for wanting to do that on my channel, Kyrianos. It's a big honor. Spreading the love, spreading the giveaways, spreading the generosity. Love to see it. So this is for the High Isle Collection Edition. And I'm gonna pick a winner. I'm gonna slowly count down, so this is your last chance. If you wanna have a chance of winning the High Isle Collection Edition, the Hizzle Izzle, it is Conan. It's all good, Shapeless. Let's go. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10, so this is your last chance. Type in Kyrianos to win the High Isle Collection Edition. The Hizzle Izzle Collection Edition. And the winner of the super duper cool extra giveaway made possible by Kyrianos in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the extra giveaway of the High Isle Collection Edition is, good luck everyone, the winner is Rutas! Nice! That is epic. Because Rutas was the first one reacting, the first one saying, oh my god, that would be amazing. I want that. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, Kyrianos, can you guys DM each other? Or do I need to do it? Kyrianos, can you just DM Root House? Did they give any real news? They told us it's gonna take 5 to 10 months per class. That's, I think, the most important info we got. And the rest is kind of what they were saying in like the letter announcement already, that they wanna... Oh, you guys DM'd each other? Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy, Donatello. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see who we can raid ski. Who is online in a beautiful category? You're Skinny, Catatonia. Dave, Mike, we have Anime. Aquinos. Aquinos, wake me up when vengeance ends. Anime, vengeance is terrible. Oh my god. Oh. Who shall we rate, guys? You know what? Rutos. Rutos, you're double winner. You're a double winner. You're double winner, Rutos. Who do you want to rate? Just for the AP? Oh yeah, if you want to farm AP, absolutely go to Vengeance. Go PV door the hell out of that shit. Rate me? Only watch you and Bis Lobo? Aww. Okay, Kyrianos. Kyrianos, do you have a preference? I only click for damage. that's a smart move. Let me check. Yeah. Let me know who you want to rate. I'm fine with everyone. Yeah. You wanna rate Skinny, Kyrianos? I'm perfectly fine with that. We've rated him a couple of times already. So I'm totally fine with that. He's a good dude. So up to you. Let's do that then. Dun, dun, dun. Bim, bim, bim. Maybe we can have an interesting conversation there. Let's go. Alright. Alright, awesome. Congratulations, Rutas again. Thank you so much, Kyrianos. That was freaking epic. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being with me in my mood. I hope I made sense about why I am concerned. First and foremost, the bigger picture of the game. Secondly, my individual position in this whole situation. I hope I made sense to all of that, so thank you for listening to all of that. Thank you, Petrified, for the gifted sub. Wilkin for the resub. Anonymous for the gifted subs. Demonic for the 10 gifted. Petrified for the gifted triple gems. Petrified, thank you for the bits. Demonic Wolf with the tier 3 for 14 months. Decimus, thank you for the 14 months. Luna, thank you for the 10 months. Delta, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Chinchilla, thank you for the gifted sub. Wizard of Arabia, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Triple gems for the bits. Chinchilla, thank you for the bits. Wizard of Arabia, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Herway for the raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support and all the appreciation. Thank you guys. Thank you, Koktra, for the raid early in the stream. Absolutely love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.